Welcome to Avowed Part 7. And let's see if today we can finish it, or if we will need those days. Here we go. Salut. How is you, senor? Ja, achten. Es ist schon über 30 Stunden umgangen. Just cutting some videos. Yeah, I did that already. Too often. Okay, so let's see. What did we want to do? Oh yeah, no idea how to get in there. Lately I've been... yeah, I don't even know. I think I'm on YouTube, I'm on... I have no clue. $164 videos. Oops. Yeah, but those are with the live videos. The ones that I cut and that I uploaded are 164. Yeah, nearly every day, unless life is so stressful with... and that's nearly every day. Yeah, tomorrow for bullet and so on, no chance. I had my second session of only legs, and it kills me. Body to ouchie. No. Yeah, I did an exercise. It was a little bit too painful the day afterwards. And very, very painful the second day. And today I did it again, and I feel like... every time I do it, I feel like I give birth. So, it's not fun. Maybe by 2027, 2028, I'm used to it. Oh yeah, and sorry about the computer. I saw the prices of the graphics cards. They are making fun of us. So you will need to wait a little bit longer to have normal pricing. Yeah, no, the 5070 Ti should be around $750 plus tax, so for us 850, but they are sold right now at 1,200. Officially by shops, not even scalpers. Yeah, and I'm not talking about people that try to steal your money. I'm really talking about the companies themselves. Yeah, you can go check at Case King. 5090s for 3,300 to 4,000 euros. 5080s around 1,600 to 2,000 euros, and then 5070 Ti that should be the cheap version for about 1,200.
Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
So is this the way? Let's see.
God.
Oh no,
Just the
that one
smell
didn't.
in here
Was an
makes
ouchie.
me wish I hadn't eaten today.
Yeah, the problem is even Nvidia doesn't have any. I saw a report that they sent in a total 9 5090s to Texas. You know, the small country called Texas, the small state called Texas, and about 40 or something like that 5080s. So it's a paper lunch. We'll have to wait a few more months till we got them. Maybe next month, maybe in 2 months. Yep, and when they're out, you can play this game too. Holy.
Stillness meet. Stillness meet. And rock. And rock. Worth and rock.
To be honest, I'm not even sure. I don't. I heard something like they would delay them, but yeah, maybe not. Oh god.
Right as rain.
Oh yeah, and Nvidia only sells 5090s and 5080s, so the 70s, the 60s, and so on, you cannot even buy them from Nvidia. Okay, so let's go die again. Let's get some stamina. Let's get some perception. Some constitution. A little bit of everything, come on. And which ones are the ones with 20% damage reduction and 20% more damage? Here we go.
Can we finish here? Quickly. Before I lose my lunch.
Worth and rot! And rot! And rot! Take work.
Come on, let me attack.
And rot! And rot! Seal mes mito. And rot! Take worth and rot! Seal mes mito. And rot! Take worth and rot!
Oh yeah, do you use a Steam Deck, by the way?
Take worth and rot! And rot!
Okay. When you have one, let me know, because I found an. Oh, you don't even need one. You can use it with OBS. But I found a nice way where you simply can put cuts. So when you see that you did something that was good or something like that, you can add a cut or maybe even in a highlight or something, and you get a text file where it shows you at which minute that you had those. So it's easier to cut your videos afterwards. And you don't need to look at your stupid face all the time. Or listen to your own voice. I hate listening to my own voice, so it's good if I can pre-cut stuff.
Take worth and rot!
So when you come and get your ramen tomorrow, I can show you. Even if you're more successful than me, I will show you. Oh yeah, I had my first races, don't kick. Yeah, no, that's because I'm a VTuber, and every second person that comes to talk with me is like follows me and then wants to sell me something. But at least I have someone to talk to, and then afterwards they are mad because they don't buy anything. No, but the best one was my kick racist. He came into the chat and started to say, yeah, why do you play that game? That game is not good. Look at it, you have black people in a fantasy world. Tolkien never had black people because it was... it's a European medieval lore and so on. And I was like, oh my god, come on, please. Just stop it. Okay, so apparently everything is now easy. Yeah, let's try to get to the island. And got to finish the game so we can start Yakuza! Yeah, that's my problem. I have no friends. And even if I had friends, most people will be like, what the fuck in English? Yeah, yeah.
And rock. Eggworth and rock. Eggworth and rock.
And I don't want to say anything at work because I don't mince my words about work.
That was fun.
Lululu. Yeah. Was that the one where you got a hate comment? Okay, so the bridge doesn't help me. Damn.
You learn early on how fragile life can be.
Oh, let's see if there's another way. Yeah, that's the good thing about me. I hate myself enough that I don't care about hate comments. Ein Penner? Aww.
Eggworth and rock. And rock.
Ohne Scheiße nothing. Just Penner.
And rock.
Yeah, well.
Eggworth and rock.
If you're over 18 and you still stream and you still stream Minecraft, it's some people say you are something else, but I won't. I don't want to be demonetized. Yeah, it has something to do with a file in Windows, you know, PDF files.
And rock. Eggworth and rock.
Why trash talk you? We are playing a game that I might stream too, and maybe we can. The second one will be co-op, so maybe we can stream it together. Even if the game makes me feel sick like hell. Yep. Yeah, I will pretend I'm scared of the ocean.
Seal Mesnito. Eggworth and rock. Defend.
I'm about done.
Eggworth and rock.
Are you kidding me? Where is this shitty healer? No, sorcerer. Okay. Ah, there you are. Ah, so Devour is also a healer, good to know.
And rock. and rot!
So right now you are only in Minecraft. Right. Sorry, I didn't watch your streams because I stream too much. Reactions. Yeah, the only stuff I watch right now is Trump related, so yeah, I better not react to that. I will be banned very quickly and the American people won't be happy with me.
All the stupid
For sure.
things our people ever did. For jamais strike us all down. But gods, look at that hideous thing. And I was already having a bad hunt today. That just makes it worse.
Another monument to Nandru. Just more proof Solis Keep doesn't know its own priorities.
Maybe they'll learn once the sculptors die of hunger trying to finish it.
Looks like you are having fun complaining. I'll leave you to it. Sounds like you are unimpressed with the sculpture of Nandru. What's the story there? The sculpture is incredible. How can you not like it? Yeah, sounds like.
Only a story of waste and foolishness. All that time and labor could be spent on better things.
And how is the young one? Are you okay?
Kostya is right. What's the point
Oh,
of
he's gone already.
Nandru when our people are dying? We should be feeding our people and gathering medicine for our sick.
There's a time and place for creating frivolous monuments. This isn't one of them.
No, it isn't. But Solace Keep makes a holy duty out of these old traditions. And so we...
Come and get me.
Get off me!
Yeah, and as you notice, this game is still full of bugs. So, no. Bugs and bears.
Someone there? As friendly as this looks, we might want people.
I'm over 40, I can do dad jokes.
Seal mes mito.
And the bugs are annoying.
Eckworth and rot! Eckworth and rot! And rot! And rot!
And how is your training going? Not too sore, poor guy. I'm at 70 kilo. Done. Not muscle, but 70 kilo. Yeah, I told you, muscle memory is okay. Helps. I'm gaining about 150 to 200 grams per week. The problem is last time I also gained nearly 500 grams per week of fat. Like, my body didn't understand what I wanted. Oh, that's good.
Worth and rock!
We got company!
Nice work.
Yeah. Don't forget, even if I would do a TRT replacement therapy, I would still have less testosterone than you have right now, with our nearly 15 years of difference. How do I get to the island? Oh, okay, the island is down there. Yeah, okay.
Keep quiet.
Okay, what do we have? Stock? The hell? Screamer, Stalker. That was a priest, right? Oh, okay, the last one, of course, is a priest. War chief. Okay.
And rock! Take worth and rock! You're safe! Worth and rock!
Nice. But the other thing is the first yesterday, no. When was it? On Wednesday. I did the first time I did the training for the abductors. So you open your legs, you put something in between your legs, and then you have to close your legs. Since I never did that before, oh my god. I couldn't sit, I couldn't stand, I couldn't move at all. And my trainer, he was like, yeah, try 70 kilos. Didn't work. Try 50, try 60. Still doesn't work. Try 50. No. Try 40. Okay, I can move them. That was the first set. The second set, 40. Like, hey, you can do 15. After 10, like, I can't do anything more. Why? You should do 15. No. We started with 70. My muscles were dead before I even started the first set. Forget about it. So yeah, I felt like I gave birth during the training, and then after the training it wasn't a lot better.
And rock!
Taking the shot.
And rock! Take Worth and rot! And rot!
Damn, hello! Where were you all? Hiding.
Silmes mito.
I'm frozen?
And rot! Take worth and rot! Take worth and rot!
Oh god. What am I doing? Come on, I want to finish the game today. Where was he? Oh, so we could do those two together. Nice. Let's go. Let's change the grenades. Oh, I guess fire is the best. It was a nice bet.
Keep quiet.
Here we go. And rot! And rot!
And slow. Very slow.
Take worth and rot! Good day.
Yeah, so if you play a mage or if you play anything, to be honest, if you find the grimoire and you are able to, or even if you're just able to unlock one thing at wizard, unlock this one, put 2 ranks into it, it will help you so much with all those arrow and arrow idiots and mages and everything. We'll send everything back to the attacker. It's kinda good. Makes it easy. If you don't choose it, it can be a pain.
And rock! Eggsworth and rock!
Yeah, that doesn't. It doesn't make sense to use eyes against him. Oh, it does.
And rock! And rock! Seal.
Oh, those shadow summons. Who is summoning those stupid shadows? Guys. Don't sleep. Help. If you can.
Eggsworth and rock! And rock!
Nice job.
Yay. Oof. Yeah, I start to understand why you have so many dead people here. He wasn't an easy fellow. Okay, so what else we have around here? Oh yeah, we had that quest here still. And then we will have to find a way. I guess if you look here, there should be a way over to the lumbering fields. And then you have the top hut still. And I guess after that, we should be able to finish the story quests. And then start to be a pirate. The one good thing apparently, Yakuza, from the reviews, it's not an 60, 70, 80, 90 hour game. A lot shorter. If you look at the track record right now of every game that I played, it's good that it's shorter. Nowhere to climb, nope. I still don't understand why on all the trailers and so on you didn't really see the verticality that this game has.
That's done. Walk like it's hard.
And rock!
Oh, would have been nice if you hit all three of them. Oh, there's one down there.
Eckworth and rock!
Are you kidding me? Come on.
And rock!
Let's go.
Eckworth and rock! Eckworth and rock!
Okay, those are nice sponges, damn. Of course. A priest. And friends.
Eckworth and rock!
Too concentrated on the priest, that was my fault now. Okay, let's do the usual. Oh, okay, nice. Movement speed starts to be interesting. All, that should be enough.
Eckworth and rock! Eckworth and rock!
Okay, so where's the priest?
And rock!
There you are.
Eckworth and rock! Good then. Seal.
On your right.
Behind. And rock.
Not enough. What is buffing them? Oh, who is buffing them?
Galawain sick. Seal mess meat. Worth and rock. And rock. And rock. They say.
Oh, they're dead again. Yeah. Oh, she's over there. God. Come on.
Right with me. On your right, yeah.
Defend. And rock. Worth and rock. Came on. Yes. Defend. Seal mess meat. Seal mess meat. Make worth and rock. Make worth and rock.
Oh, she's down again. Yitzil, come on. Help a fella.
On your left. Yeah.
Defend. Make worth and rock.
And he's down again. Oh god, come on.
Make worth and rock. Seal mess meat.
Check your right.
Nickworth and Rob! Nickworth and Rob! And Rob!
Up.
Ease up south! Nickworth and Rob! Nickworth and Rob! Nickworth and Rob!
Holy.
Hulu Fan!
Okay, that was a small fight. Okay, and I got my first legendary branch there. Let me update everything first, please, before you start to give me already updates for the next one. Okay, next one on the map. Will be this one. Oh, I guess the best is we go back to the party camp, check if you can update, and then try to find a way there. No one wants to talk to me. So I never did it because no need to, but if anyone wants to know. You can cook stuff too. But in the end you don't get that much more. Oh, maybe with this one.
Ghost stories are how we confront our fears.
Or if you play it on hard or on the highest difficulty level, you might need it. And I don't have enough branches as usual. And also not enough skin. But the branches are really, really rare right now. Which is not good. Not good at all. I can't... I'm not using it at all, but yeah, maybe I can update it once. We can destroy this one, we can destroy this one, we can destroy the spear. And everything we destroyed, nothing gives me wood.
How we explore and define them in a safe environment.
Don't they give you...
We need him and we need her pretty often. Yeah, let's continue. Even if I want to play with Kai. I'm waiting for a friend who usually doesn't read anything, and also has a bad memory to start the game, because he plays it in English and I don't think he will notice that Kai is Garrus.
Another hunt, another meal for all of us. I wonder if it'll taste any better this time.
It better be after that burrower. Damn leg still hurts. Are you sure there's not anything else you can give me for the...
I'd love to hunt down the bastards. We should stock up.
Wonder what the hunting is like in Hadir.
Okay, so what did we say? We follow this way and hope that we get to cross somewhere over here.
Whoa there. See the mud? These are wagon tracks.
No way across from here.
Well, I know you heard it a million times from me. Damn, this game looks good. I don't know how it looks on stream. Maybe on stream it's really sad. But if you play it on a screen and you actually see the game, it is very much beautiful. Very much. Anything you hear, yeah, it's the same as... Oh, what did I hear? Oh yeah, Skyrim. Yeah, no, it looks a lot better than Skyrim. Skyrim does stuff that this game doesn't do because the developers didn't want to do the same. And it is on Game Pass, so get Game Pass for one month. Pay those $15 or whatever it is, or maybe you can even find it for $1 a month sometimes. Try the game
Keep
for
quiet.
yourself. No need to pay the $70 that it costs. That's what people call me, strange dwarf. What did we have here? Find the missing expedition team, okay? And the other one is kill the walking. Okay.
How is this our fault? We've lived here for centuries.
The mountain screams, the distant island wails, and you know nothing of it. And you say you are children of this land. Stay back, creatures of flesh and fur and bone. You follow one another into the snare.
Abidan's hammer. Did Gabral send you? You've got to get us out of here.
Oh, Gabriel, send me this set. You were repairing the aqueduct. Nah, what's going on? Gun. Let them go.
The land cries out in protest, and you send more from your stinking, teeming warrens?
Yeah.
Why would we poison the very water we need? That makes no sense. Marius, is that you? Can you talk some sense into anyone here?
Sorry, Raluca. You knew the answer to that before you asked.
Do you understand so little? You awoke an ancient presence with your digging and delving. It waits in the ruins, among the bones of the dead. The land fights back against it, curdling the water.
That could only happen through a power channeling of essence. Is there another nearby? Slow down. What exactly are you talking about? Then your problem isn't with the dwarves. Let them go. Whatever was here is dead. I'll make sure it stays that way. Okay.
This land is connected. Veins and roots all intertwined. The land feels. It remembers. Like a tree choked with vines, it seeps poison to defend itself from the aggressor. The interloper.
We feel a presence. It rises like bile in our throat. We fear it.
But burrowing worms clog the ears of these fools. I warn them, and they hear nothing.
Let me investigate. I can deal with whatever's in those ruins. Not everyone speaks in nature metaphors. Stand aside, or I'll end you. No.
What is this madness? You bear the mark of this land in the ridges of your flesh and the rings of your soul. Surely you must know better.
Yes, I bear the mark. That is why you must allow me to help. Your brilliant plan is to let poisoned water spread through lumbering fields. Great idea. Whatever your feelings about the Plagrunen, this poses a danger to the Tusks. Let me help. I'm not asking. Let me pass.
Very well. Your insight would be helpful. Still that foul presence and let the waters flow sweet and clear once more. Clear the old one's water roads to slake this parched land. Do this, and I shall release these vermin to scurry back to their nest.
Okay. Hello. Can you activate, please? Okay, it activated.
Stay away from the water, Envoy. Unless you want to die in it.
The water is filthy. You'll catch your death if you dip in that.
Yeah, I know that's the whole problem.
Quiet, Nimdude.
Easy then,
Kill yourself.
Holy shit, what was that? It was a little bit too much damage for my taste.
Everybody all right?
What was it again?
Not looking good.
Silmes mitum.
Damn, those spawlings are not fun. Not fun at all.
Eggsworth and Roth! Sealness meatloaf. Eggsworth and Roth! Eggsworth and Roth!
Okay, what did I wig over there?
And Roth! Eggsworth and Roth!
Don't tell me that all of those over there will start to attack me soon. Please don't. Come on, hide people. Let them forget about us. Okay, there he is.
Eggsworth and Roth! Avowed be on seek!
Where the hell am I now? Help. Oh god. Okay, no. Okay, this will be a fun fight, not a fair fight.
We get them next time, dear. That looks easy when you do it.
Avowed will be on seek! Eggsworth and Roth!
Okay, let's start.
Taking the shot.
Eggsworth and Roth! And Eggsworth and Roth! Isaac! Sealness Mito. And Roth!
Oh my god, my aiming sometimes with magic, it's fantastic.
Eggsworth and Roth!
And there we go. Hop, hop, hop. Okay, apparently it was lucky that I fell down. And we should have a quest. Yeah. We'll investigate the presence inside the ruins. So that one is to help our people, and then afterwards. We're still about 6-7 hours to go to stream today, so I have a feeling we will be able to finish the game today. Unless it ramps up crazily after difficulty or something else happens. Something IRL.
Something lurks here.
Very good. That's why we get here. What's the whole point? Entity of... oh god.
And Roth!
I don't know, I still think we will fight the god and we might have the stupidest god in existence on our side. I don't feel like Zapadal is really a good god. Oh, nice.
Stop. That sound. It's drowning my thoughts.
Okay. Let's pick up everything and now...
A rat scrabbling in the dust, crawling back to the same ruined trash heap.
No, we know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again.
Vodica? The history books have no records of your presence here. Queen that was. Who or what are you? I've seen your kind in other godless ruins. You can talk. Really? A bolt coming from a broken piece of rubble. No, I think I'll just end you instead.
And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora.
What do you want? Why are you poisoning the waters? I'm honored. You can communicate with me directly. How is this possible? You are nothing. A sliver of essence in a broken construct.
I've done no such thing. Ask that parasite that's latched onto your soul.
No, no. Make her go. Send her away.
How the fruits of its destruction make it squirm and writhe. It knows nothing but chaos. This land needs order. purpose.
Maybe so, but whose order? I couldn't agree more. The living lands is free, as it should be. You are in no shape to impose anything on anyone.
The order of the gods. The order which has governed lives for millennia. You are an Endearin, a nation where law and authority brought peace between the warring folk and elves. It is steadfast. Your people understand how to tame what is wild. How to build empire from rubble.
I'm not sure the adherents are struggling to find their footing here. Stability and growth are intoxicating propositions. The living lands will fight against the yoke.
Yes, and that should concern you. See the destruction at your feet.
No.
This was no happenstance. The groaning of the earth, or the lapping tide.
Stop it. Stop her. Silence her. She feeds you poisoned fruit.
Do you think this place was always so gray? With its barren slopes and acid sea?
Ah, that's the Macfolk. Okay. Strike the Macfold, I've heard enough. What are you talking about?
It has destroyed this place before. These hills were once lush. And the people.
She lies. Falsehoods like fangs. She was not there. She did not see.
Let's continue to listen.
Why else would the usurper so quickly deny its deeds? Is it a plea of innocence, or admission of its guilt?
She's got a point. Zapatal's past is more complicated than you make it out to be. I've traveled with Zapatal for a long time. I don't know you. You are awfully keen to convince me too. What do you gain from this? Strike the Macfold down. Enough.
The question you should ask is what your parasite has to lose. Whose poison flows through this water? Who spoils its own lifeblood?
Creatures did this. They crawled through our bones. They picked at our flesh.
The Magfolk fulfilled a need. What is the purpose of this?
So small, so fragile. We did not mean to. We could not understand.
Ah, okay. So anyway, it's enough.
Envoy, snap out of it. Felt like we lost you there for a moment.
You looked blank, dead in the eyes.
That was Viodica, or a piece of her inside the Macfold. I think it was a warning. It is dead for good now. And that's what matters.
How rude of her.
She was warning me about Zapatal, their chaos. Viodica spoke of a coming Adirian invasion. It doesn't matter, I won't obey her, I don't want to talk about it.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I think it's possible the Oathbinder knows something we mortals don't.
There's nothing else to learn here. Can we go to the garden now? Please.
Yeah, listen to the ferry. Nice clean water.
I haven't seen water this clear in ages. If we clear the blockage in the aqueducts, we'll be done here.
The garden is close. Oh, let's hurry up.
Heyo. Und wie viel wird man das Thema soll verkaufen? How are you, Maeve? Good. Yeah, Avowed. Kind of strange to see someone that likes it. Most people hate it for no reason, and I'm liking the game so far a lot.
You have restored the waters. I was right to trust you. Truly, the spirit of the land lives in you. A seed carried in the wind.
Carried where? We feel the tranquility of this
Also
place,
to play it.
but whose roots
The
drink
builds you
its
can do are kind of fun. I'm doing a
I release
100%
these
mage, but I
kids
could
to
see some
return to their burrows.
builds that could be really nice.
May they leave this enclave in peace.
Thank you. Wait, what about the aqueduct? They came here for water. What will become of this place?
Clear the tangle of growth choking the Ancient One's waterways, and the Kith may gather it freely. So long as they leave this sanctuary free of their influence, so that new life may take root.
You can't be serious. You expect us to walk away from the best source of fresh water in the Tusks?
If the godlike clears the old growth from the waterways, then a portion will flow out. You may gather it where the waterway ends, away from here.
Hold on, you don't want the Pragrunen gathering water here? They need the water as much as you. Let them gather it. That seems reasonable. Say nothing. Lol. To be honest, if you don't mind paying the 15 euros for the Game Pass, I would try it. But if you're tied on, but if you really not even want to spend the 15, yeah, watch it and then you can buy it when it's on sale somewhere. Usually now it's after 3 months you have big sales of games anyway. So which one should I take?
No. They are an invasive species. Their presence is a disruption.
They are here and their ambitions makes them a force to be reckoned with. Invasive species. Their lives are as worthy as any other. I suppose you are right.
What does their ambition matter to us?
The Pragrunen are exceptional builders. They've made fertile lands out of the desert. Yeah? Don't you want to see an ancient wonder rebuilt? This is history. They are the future of Galawain Tusks, whether you like it or not. Huh?
Once again, you surprise us with truth. A wise insight from one marked by the land. Very well. I will allow their presence here. May the Tusks flourish in their shadow.
Yeah, and if you look at it, it is a good role-playing game. Somehow, everything that you do does reflect in the world. Maybe the end of the game will be, yeah, always the same, but I feel like there were a lot of branching paths that helped make you feel like you are in the world.
I can't believe it. You actually got through to that talking tree.
You're welcome. If you're going to keep peace, you'll need to show her some respect. All it took was listening to her concerns. Incredible. Huh.
You're right. Kostya's the diplomat. This is probably why I get expedition duty in the first place. But you're right. We have to put any grudges behind us to keep the peace. All that remains is to clear out the aqueduct. Then we'll at least be able to send water back while we commence building and repairs. I hate to ask more of you, but if you could do that one last thing, we can handle the rest.
There is always one last thing. Oh yeah, right. I don't have Kai with me. Well, and the game has one big plus if you are a Mass Effect fan. You have Garrus.
I'm not used
Well,
to
at least the voice of Garrus.
Worth and rob! Seal mes mito.
Onward, watch your left!
Quit moving!
And rob! Seal mes mito.
Stay! Got a shot!
Seal mes mito.
Hey, damn, Marius. You are a DPS. Yeah, it really is amazing. It has a slow start. That's one thing. It's one of those games where I would say maybe the first hour you will feel like, is that for me or not? But as soon as you start to level up a bit and get to know the combat and everything, it starts to be really good. And if I look at some people that play it on the hardest difficulty, so people that are actually good at playing games, it can be fun. And you also often have, how can I say, not just one type of enemies, but you often have priests with tanks, with everything attacking you at once. So you need to be strategic and find out where the priest is, attack the priest first, if there is one. Thanks for the follow, Maeve.
Worth and rob!
Well done!
Worth and rob! Seal mes mito.
Take the right!
Good then.
Thank you. But I could also recommend, if you want to see a totally different playstyle, I would recommend for Carnage. He's doing an dual hands build. So with good big weapons and everything, and you will notice the difference from a mage to dual wielding and so on. It's quite impressive. Especially if you are used to Bethesda and their first person fighting. I don't know if you followed the Avowed, but in the beginning it looked like a really, really bad combat without any weight to it or anything.
Keep quiet. Oh, big mistake.
On weekends, yes, during the week, because I have an 8 to 9 job, I stream later. That's why I didn't put anything up yet, since I'm not sure when I can stream during the week. I have my schedule only for the weekend.
Avowed, be on seek.
Well, I usually don't play as melee, but I just wanted to show you. See, you have two types of weapons that you can use all the time. Just switch around, so you can always change between melee and pure mage, or rogue and pure mage. I'm pleasantly surprised, but I'm also an Obsidian fan since KOTOR 2.
Me too. Me too.
That's an annoying attack, but okay. And what do you usually play, if I may ask? Unblock the aqueduct. Okay, so what is blocking it?
There's roots blocking the water flow. We'll have to clear them.
I think we found the source of the block. We're going to have to get rid.
That's fresh water.
Yeah, gotchas for me. Whew. I tried the usual ones. I tried Honkai because I like Japanese turn-based games, and I tried Genshin to play them free to play, but somehow the dailies didn't give you enough to be able to roll enough, and I didn't want to swipe, so yeah, I gave up on them. But I feel like Arc Knight's Enfield will be my kryptonite. When I saw the people play the beta, I was like, okay, I might have a problem. And the Chinese, they really know how to make games by now. And how to make us feel like I want more.
We'll wait here until you've taken care of everything. Gabral would be downright insufferable if I went back to them empty-handed.
The aqueduct is clear.
Thank you. If there's one thing we need to survive out here, it's fresh water. You've given us a fighting chance.
Yeah, and Valorant I also have a problem. I'm over 40, so I don't have the reflexes to play anything that is as fast as that. So I would be dead, and then I would start to shoot at people. That doesn't make it fun. Okay, we can go locate the steel garrote. Do the other two. And then go back to Solace Keep, and we should be done with this one. And then after that we can start Yakuza, finally. Yeah, so for the abilities and so on, I can't show you. No matter what class you start with, because you can choose 4 different background stories, but they're also seen a bit as classes. And no matter what class you take, you can level everything you want. And that's what I like. So I put a little bit more toughness because I'm dying too often. But you could play a wizard with a lot of magic and still have a ranger. Or you could say, okay, I'll do double dagger spells while also being a wizard when they see when they spot me. And if you look at your abilities, you have to find grimoires that have the ability. You take the grimoire, and after you take the grimoire, you can start to level them and put them into your normal rotation. So like you have here. So if you see here, those are the ones that I learned, where I put some points in. So you could be heavy armored, shield, a mace or a spear or something, and still be able to build a mage at the same time. And for the camp, it's the same as Baldur's Gate and everything. You have your camp, they talk with, between each other, and sometimes those stories are really interesting. Or when you did something, they tell you, hey, I have something to talk to you.
Many animancers believe that nature is there to be measured, controlled, subverted. Well, I've been contemplating that assumption. Quite a bit, in fact. You made peace with the Delimgan in Galawain's Tusks. Could that be a sign of things to come?
And that's exactly why I said, yeah, it's good if you watch a little more people playing the game, so you see more builds, you see what ideas they have. You think animancers can work with nature, not against it? Doubtful. Civilization always conquers nature in the long run. That was just a little territorial dispute. Okay, so that's the truth. Let me choose this one.
Possibly, if they were to find common ground. I've spent my life trying to dominate nature, to overcome the limitations of our existence for the good of everyone, just like my mother. But what if animancers coexisted with the natural world, supporting instead of exploiting?
Yeah, I was waiting for that part. I have the guy who did my my VTuber. I'll work with that guy. He has good prizes and he's also an awesome dude, so I support him. Sounds promising, sounds far-fetched. You tell me. You're the expert. Sounds promising.
With a little encouragement, it could be possible. There's plenty of work ahead of us, but I'd say we're off to a good start. Now, let's try and stay on nature's good side. We have a reputation to uphold.
I have someone else in my chat who speaks Luxembourgish. As soon as you got in, and he said, "Hola," I said, "Let's see how long." Yes, I told him in Luxembourgish that let's see how long they try to sell me till they try to sell me something. Well, not bad. Let's talk about Galawain Tusks. I want to ask about you. That's enough. Got some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Voilà, eine halbe Stunde ungefähr.
Do you think you could teach me?
Okay, we can update our rope. And the stuff... Should we upgrade it or not? We need 6. What will we need here? Ah, okay, that one is fully upgraded anyway. Need 6. Yeah, we can upgrade this one and still have 8 left. So let's upgrade it once. How much wood? We still need 7 wood.
Me to shoot.
Sure, but why? You know spells that'll.
Well, the other thing is also, it's hard right now to do anything anyway because
I think the right one would fit with my
I don't have any. I can't use any emotes till I'm affiliate, and
I'll teach you to shoot if you teach me some spells.
I've been doing this only for 3 months, so I don't think I will be affiliate for a while. And to pull people along, I tried it the first time and it started to be kind of annoying. And every day they were like, "Yeah, do you buy something today? Do you buy something today?" So yeah, nope. But if you enjoy the stream, you're always welcome to come back into the stream till you find someone else. Oh, while you're searching for people that that would need your services, you can always drop by. It's better than to talk to a wall. Anyway.
My gods, they're killing us.
Your gods are killing you, but don't let them kill them. And stop praying.
My gods, help me. We're being slaughtered. The archives, please, gods.
Kostya sent me to investigate what happened. I'll head to the archives right away. I can't promise anything, sorry.
My brothers, my fellow monks, they changed into monsters before my eyes. They're tearing everything apart. Oh my gods, how could this be happening?
I'll head to the archives right away. I can't promise anything, sorry.
Oh, thank the gods. Bless you, Outlander. Friend, thank you. Head north along the main road. The archives are on a bluff. You can't miss the smoke. Look for Grigor. He'll know what you need to do.
And also thank you for being subtle and still engaging with the chat, not just get in. Write the usual lines and then disappear. I can't say where, because it's against the Twitch rules, but while you were here I banned 3 people somewhere else. One of them even came, yeah, if you want this many thousand viewers, please add me there, Okay, yeah, that's a good way to get banned. I want to do it on my own merit. Thank you. Aww.
And rock. And rock.
Yeah, well, this is one of the things I don't like about the game. You don't have a lockpick mechanic. You just simply have... you need 1 lockpick to open this one, 5 to open that one, and so on. So it's not skill-based, it's really just... luck-based. I hope you found enough. If you didn't find enough, tough luck. So the game is not a 10 out of 10 for sure.
I think I need to hire
It's a high 8 for me right now. Let's see how the story continues. Because I have that feeling that the main villain is simply
especially during thesis season.
the voices I hear, and that no matter what you choose during the game, that the end will always be the same. Maybe just a little change here, a little change there, but nothing that would make it interesting to play the game 20 times over.
He'll still be there. The Zarabs didn't get to him first.
And that it would be even interesting to know where you should save the game to try stuff that would actually change a lot if you did it differently since the beginning. Like you have people that you have to save. If you don't save them, what happens? Because when you go back to another village, they appear again. Or you do other stuff that changes stuff in the... not even in the main story, but in the daily life of people, I would say. And it would be interesting to see how they how that unfolds with time. Really? Why didn't I find the key before? It is the same, right? No, it's not the same.
And rock! Eckworth and rock!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Yeah, Marius, you are getting old. I'm sorry. Okay, that was all of it. Okay, still the same as before. Or maybe... No, let's go to Marius. I want to see what we get from him if we do his training. And it would also be interesting to see a little bit of his story. Posterem do. Heißt der Hardrammel. Okay, that's the wrong way. Should I follow this way and then I could find a way east, I guess. Oh, I guess we will go over the bridge over there.
Quit moving! Watch me!
Watch your right!
Coming for the right!
Eckworth and rock!
Oh, these blades are really annoying. Okay, that's not the way I thought I would take, but hey, if it works.
Keep quiet. Stay.
I have the truth. Worth and rock! Take Worth and rock!
Hold it.
Take Worth and rock!
Okay, I didn't think Marius would be that good. But maybe, yeah, Kai and Marius are still also a viable pair. At the beginning I didn't like Marius. But his abilities are good. Okay, so I guess we are in the village. So let's see, Marius. What is your story?
I can't. I don't want to.
Oh
be
yeah,
here.
right, you're pushy. We are here with you. You are safe. We should be careful. No telling what we'll find here. It doesn't look like there's much left here to be afraid of. You wanted to come here. You asked me to bring you here.
I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow.
He's a friend everyone needs.
Is that weird?
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents.
What is that? Let me see. I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't.
I'm sorry, Marius. That must be difficult. At least you know now. I'm surprised the amulet wasn't stolen by now. Let's keep moving.
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
The bones here. They're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
No, you can't run from this, Marius. This is the only way you can know what happened to you. We can know what happened to you, Hoof. If you turn back now, you'll never forgive yourself. Grow up and face this, Marius. You can't hide from your past forever.
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. We too may. Let's just keep looking around.
Well, that was easy. You are easy to convince. What am I looking for? Explore the village. Well, they all had gems, so at least it was a rich village.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. Circles and death. A chord.
Oh god.
No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
Iancu. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
He's clearly afflicted with the dream scourge. I'd say he has very little time left. Does he know what's happening to him now?
That. Yes, that. The land has come to take me, Marius. No, no, I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Iancu. My best friend since... as far as I can remember. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Even if you'd been with him, you couldn't have protected him from the dream scourge. Iancu, what happened in the village? This isn't your fault, Marius. This is very touching, but we came here for a reason.
I still shouldn't have left. We could have been here, together.
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was...
a priest.
Older.
Oh, sorry.
But still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Please continue. Marius, are you sure you don't remember this village? You probably forgot all this to protect yourself from something. Does this painful memory have to do with the dwarven corpses we've passed on the way in?
Yes, yes. Graves. A circle of death and graves for the elders. The last places of rest. Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Please, Iancu, continue. Marius, are you okay? Razvan sounds like a cult leader.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night. No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
I don't know. One moment. Adults of the village killed themselves at Razvan's command. That explains the state of the ritual site. How could anyone fall for that? The two of you obviously survived the ritual.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
I can't imagine what that was like. You've been a survivor all your life, Marius. I can see that now. You were a very courageous child, Yanku. I can see why you wouldn't want to remember all that. Yeah.
Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes. Never said to stop. Never gave up.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
You protected Marius from these painful memories. You hid this from Marius on purpose. Ignorance is bliss, I suppose. So you and the rest of Solace have been lying to Marius his entire life.
At first, yes.
Let's keep it.
Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
If Razvan is still alive, we'll find him. Razvan has to be dead. It has been, what, 30 years? You are safe, Marius. We are here with you. Afraid of a little cult leader, Marius?
Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you? Inaku, why do you think Razvan's still alive? Marius, what do you want to do next? How do you feel like... do you feel like you're in danger, Inaku?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
We'll come back to say goodbye when we are done. Razvan is going to pay for what he's done, I promise you. Take a Marius and a breath. Let's keep moving now. We won't come back because he will be...
I almost pity him.
Or we will have to him.
Soon,
I don't want to. Marius, I know that you want to talk in the camp, but wait a little bit. Oh. There should be something interesting with 5 lockpicks. Discipline ring, okay. Monies. Ballarok skin, cave coral. Okay, I have no answer despite as possible. The voice seems to sing only to me. Night and day, telling me of times in the recent past, as if they were yesterday, from a dissonant chorus, perfect in its imperfections, indecipherable, non-stop, as if to introduce me to their strange world. Oh, to be like them, no hunger, thirst or pain, no doubt or worry. My people suffered, close minds in solace. I have discovered a ritual that will usher them onto the skies. They will be ascended, an enlightened choir of the lost. I have discovered a cave located in the south, near the shore. There I will find a way to lift them to a higher form of life. I sealed the cave with an ancient contact, sung from mother to child among the people. Only those among my folk will know the way. I will see my people ascend, their voices will join the choir.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
We will find Razvan and end this. Take a moment and breathe. You will get through this. Do you know anything about Kantek? Kantek mentioned in the journal. I need you to get over it and focus on the job at hand.
I don't know if He killed my entire village, Envoy.
That's right.
I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child.
Perfect.
She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it.
Let's go.
That's not where I stand.
So, where is that? Okay. You make it? Yeah. No! Oh my god. Let's see. I don't even know if it is a good idea to go there. Nah, it should be okay. Anywhere to climb from here? Why am I stuck here? Yeah, climbing in this game is fun. Where from here? Over there. And then... Ah! That was bad. I pressed A, but it didn't jump. I guess I should go here again. And back here. We can start again at the beginning. Go up here. Up there. Where was it? There? Nope. How did I get up there before? There must be another way. I could simply teleport here and go down. Or... no, the way is up, and then... ah, okay. The way is that way. Well, let's see. What the hell? ¿Qué pasó? It looks like it, no? That I can jump to this way and then... yeah. But apparently the ground there is literally lava. Ah, because I thought you could jump to that place there. And then from there continue to where you see the enemies over there. Hey. Okay guys, there is a big one. Up. Yeah. And do this. And also, while you're there, do this. During that time I kill the small one.
Worth and rock. Worth and rock. Worth and rock.
Thank you, that was a well-timed attack. Ta-da!
Be the door. Alright, what was it? Something. Voice.
Worth and rock.
Looking good. Look left.
Basic.
Quick move.
Worth and rock.
Good weapon against him. Perfect timing.
And rock.
Of course.
Worth and rock. Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob! Who's then?
Huh.
Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob! Egworth and Rob!
Really the first time in the whole game where I start to wish that I had more potions to update my essence.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
Melloch.
Someone's living here. I'm sure. Oh, maybe it's not him. Right. With my luck, it's definitely him.
Manifesto of the Choir Invisible Part 1. That did something. Noise.
Don't know if I'd rather see Browsvog alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
Oh, mobilites.
Egworth and Rob! And Rob! Hold it! And Rob! Egworth and Rob!
No comment.
Someone's living here. I'm sure. But... oh, maybe it's not him.
We should be so lucky, darling.
Don't know if I'd rather see Browsvog alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else. Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Treacherous weeds! Egworth and Rob!
Check the light! Get it together, Loki!
Come on!
As soon as I can.
Ah, they interrupted my attack. Bad people. And there was a priest, of course. Up. So, you got this one. How did I do that? Oh, this one still here.
Nice job, everyone.
I guess that's the way we would have come before. Okay, so we could attack him from the high ground here. You ready? Do this. 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 Oh, do this.
And roll! And roll! You will say.
No, all wrong.
And roll!
Thank you, dear.
Oh yeah, right. I have this thing that if I'm incapacitated, that I come back and burn the ground. Okay. Okay, I could have saved those 5 lock breaks. Repeat times. Oh? I have a feeling we are not far away from. Okay, we are we over in combat? Yep. So, inventory. Let's see what we have here. Yes, please. Okay, what else? Oh. I pressed the wrong button before. There we go, and yeah, we have 16 branches. And we need 14, so after this we can go to the camp. And update this one here to legendary. Oh, just one moment, I'll be right back. Oh. And we are back. Yeah, sorry for that. Oh, I dry screwed a little bit of creatine, I just feel like. Maybe I didn't eat enough. Or I don't know. I felt a little bit squeezy, so I had to eat something. Sorry. Ça va?
Yes, I hear them. But I hear things all the time.
Ja, und wie findest du das Spiel? Ich hatte gesehen, dass du ein bisschen gespielt hast.
Let me work.
Does he even know where
Oh,
he
ça va, ça va. Nee, ich sehe.
could just leave?
Kreatin geholt war mal ein bisschen schwindelig gehen und schnell bis zum nächsten, weil ich wahrscheinlich nicht genug getrunken hat. Ja, das ist ein geniales Spiel. Was müsste Mage oder Dual Wield? Ja, ich muss normalerweise Haut fertig gehen, also nur mal die letzte Zeit. Menge mal. That's the way out. We have here. Oh. How does that one look? Yeah, no, I like mine more. Yep, better. Ja, ich verstehe wirklich nicht, was Leute, die was spielt, so was so dem Meckern, die komisch Platino und wo so online geht. Ja, schwer aus, noch weil anscheinend krass teilweise. Das sind gut Sponges. Ja, schon von Anfang ganz normal. Aber schon so teilweise der Kampf findest du krass. Sonst was wirklich ein Priest ist und alles. Du musst fucking Priesten, da können es wirklich Nerven zu heilen so oft.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
You've lived long enough with the dream trolls that you've started to speak like them. Like you lied to your people. You are flesh, madman. Here to put an end to you.
Dream thrall.
Lol.
Word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings.
Nein, ich will schon, ich will Haut nach. Oder
or hunger.
Yakuza spielen.
Or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were. The chorus of voices that surrounded me, told me lies among their truths.
Dann spielst du op 30 Frames Balanced oder Performance.
Only heard screams.
Ja, Range Stroger kann doch interessant sein.
You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction.
You are Watcher, Razvan. These ascended beings are the spirits of the dead. Are you even aware of what you did? Also das ist Quali, okay. Weil denken sie, ich mengen misst de Kabel, die bei der Xbox dabei ist, in den Fernseher hängen. Und da gehst du auf das Xbox-Menü und da wählst du 120 Hertz aus. Da kannst du balanced wählen, 40. Dann ist Bildgrafik von 30, aber ein bisschen mehr flüssig und ein bisschen mehr reaktiv. Und sieht nicht so schlecht aus wie 60. Why would you poison an entire village? How did you get to all those people to kill themselves on your command? Well, that's easy.
No, the dead cannot sing. It's impossible. If that were true, then my people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before. Voices ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
New choir? Do you mean the dream trolls we faced to get you? Your new choir most likely wants to eat you then. And follow you. Marius, this villain from your past seems to be more pitiful than powerful. I've heard enough.
Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us. The island holds and caresses them as it will us all. Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well, my little lost one. I will lead you to sing for the gods themselves.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
Marius, what do you want to do with him, Vola? You are just the shade of a man, Razvan. I'll leave you to rot in here in madness and isolation. You have to die now for all those whose lives you took. Aber den Dingen, dass eben den, was nochmal ein Home Cinema ist, musste HDMI vom HDMI 2 auf den Verstärker setzen und dann hängst du die Konsole und den Fernseher und dann im Fernsehen musst du eben so in der Szene den Sound so liefert auf den Verstärker setzen. Dann müsst ihr wahrscheinlich schon für Dolby zu hören und so weiter, wenn du Netflix guckst. Aber wenn du so musst, dann kannst du eben 120 Frames erstellen und alles. Aber was 120 Frames ist, der Teil stand durch 3, 4, 40 und dann ist du balanced. Ja, Marius.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you.
But
they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp.
Noch mal gerade so viel krasse Boss für die nächsten, oder?
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care.
Ja, das muss also richtig komisch noch am PC und auf der Xbox. Einfach nur so eine Verzögerung dann, die ich richtig komisch fand. Da müsste Microsoft mal flecken. You are just the shade of a man, Razvan. I leave you to rot. No, let's get him. Let's get him down. I don't like him. Voila.
Razvan is dead. It feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain how.
Razvan is dead. That's all that matters. Razvan never really gives closure. Revenge never really gives closure. You have to find that in yourself. He's gone, Marius. You can finally put him to rest. After all this time, Marius, you won. Take pride in that.
I don't take pride in that man's death. But at least he can't hurt anyone ever again. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it. I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Yonku. See how he's feeling.
Oh my god. Hur skär staat dan? Du hast gesagt, alles gut. Ja, alles. Wie schreibt der Staat? Selber wie Arsch. Auf Englisch. Und die Zeit hat er geblockt gehabt. I like it. Du böse Junge, du benutzt schlecht Wörter. Ei, ei, ei. Ich muss mit Filter mal gucken. Ich hatte es eigentlich nicht so strenger gestaltet. Mir schon momentan mengisch 2 Botten oder 3 Botten für das die Scheiße anständig schläft. Ich das wahrscheinlich von der Botte, wo du spinnt. Mir hat das gesehen, wie wann Twitch selber das geblockt hat. Do we have anything left here? Nope. Okay, then. We can go back here and then continue down here and do those quests here. And after that, we will go back to Soulless Keep. Oh yeah, right. I forgot to go back to a camp.
And Rob!
Ja, das kann ich mir vorstellen. Hey, hat ich doch schon 2-3 Kämpfe. Wo kommen sie an 2 Millisekunden verstaut? Und wahrscheinlich sind es Bullet Sponges, ne? Ne? Ah, okay. Oh, ich gebe da auch schon gern, ich lohnt zwar nicht direkt, mir schon denke, wenn ich keinen Zweitkehr spielen. Ich lohnt aber ziemlich viel Platz, wo ich gerne auf den Welt wüssten. Wo ich will wissen, was sich verändert. Sonst verschiedene Sachen anschlossen muss. Oh ne, wenn noch viele Leute reagieren, sonst heißt du die bescheuert Sachen, musst du so kannst wählen. Ja, war Mage mischt am Anfang nicht viel Damage, komm mir so. Nur mittlerweile geht es. Ja, am Anfang als Mage, ja, was de Glas kennen, dann du musst keinen Damage. Let's hope we find something on the way. So I don't need to go back to the camp now. I'll have to walk back again all the way. Und schon noch zu war, sonst viele Leute gesagt, es wäre buggy auf Dealweis. Oh, relax.
Keep quiet.
Ich muss echt an die PS gucken, wieso sie schon etwas am Platz war, ja. Krassen Damage machen, nicht grad. Mir ist off. Das ist so schwer, ich Headshots zu machen am Mage, weil er einfach nicht rechased. Das ist ganz traurig. Ich weiß wie ein Alkoholiker. Ja, ich fand von Hand das sowieso krass an dem heute Spiel, also schon gedacht gehabt, teilweise Rogue zu spielen wäre auch interessant. Und Spiel also auch mir lang wieder festgesetzt hat, ganz ehrlich. Also schon Maps nicht so krass an Cover, dann ja. Aber gut Stück schon umgegangen. Ich meine schon 28 Videos schon gepostet, mich schon nach die von 4 gestern nicht geschnitten und die von heute auch noch nicht. Komisch, gerade im Gang spielen. Yeah, sorry for the people. Usually I speak English. I'm just speaking to a friend. So we speak Luxembourgish. If you understand German and French, you might be able to somehow understand what I'm saying. If not, it's a little bit harder.
After all this time,
okay, we need to talk to him afterwards. But first and for all, what will we need to get it to legendary? Adraban. Okay. So now we can also get him up. And start to get our shield up. And he also needs Adraban. Okay. Aber doch wertvoll, dass das kannst, aber Sachen immer direkt an der Stash checken. Was ich nicht, ob der gewicht, ob es possible. Well, let's break this one. Let's break this one too. I won't use it. I only get corrupted Adra. Oh. Let's see where I got the Adra ban. And let's talk to Marius.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and
yeah, well, your mom's still dead.
Now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Your fractured soul still needs to heal. Razvan is gone. He cannot hurt you. Razvan is a painful shade of a person. He's not threat to you. He's not threat to you. Okay. Maybe he never was. Razvan was the origins of your fears. But they build up beyond him over time. I need you to get past this now. You hear?
I know. I just... Do you think it will ever heal completely?
Ah, war schon krass. Das ist bei mir 200, 300 Crit. Over time, yes, it will heal itself. A soul is an adaptable thing. It will grow to contain your past and your present. No. The lost fragment is just that. But your soul will smooth over that loss, yeah. I wish I knew, Marius, I really do. Ja, ich hab lummel mein Nächten.
Then all I have to do is wait.
Weil ich auch kicken. Ob kick sind. Ich will mein Nächten ein bisschen mehr...
Clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult.
Nicht einer rassefreundliche Mensch
They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner.
Komische Erklärung, wie ich manchmal wieder weiß, was ich meine.
Babbling in mushrooms.
Ja, ein hartes Problem, dass in dem heutigen Spiel schwarze Leute sind, weil ja an Lord of the Rings, da sind ja keine schwarze Leute, und es war ja anscheinend ein Tolkien, wo alle Fantasy erfunden wurde. What the fuck? Sorry, nee. Auch Orks gehen für und dem. Hier hat er nicht mehr bekannt gemacht, also wann schläft. Und hier hat er dann sagt, ja, nee, mir hat ja nicht mehr hat ja alles in Europa gespielt, in Europa gab die Zeit kein Schwarz. So, ja, die Zeit gab auch der Rest von der Welt, und da gab es wahrscheinlich Schwarze. You will never make a situation better by worrying about it. You've been through a lot, but it's over now. You are a fool to give him so much power over you. Now that it is done, I need you to focus on what must be done.
Not for lack of trying, right? I appreciate what you've done to help me.
Du Platz gesagt, du warst schnell fort.
I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that ambush.
Ich habe gesagt, du eben ein Idiot bist, die kein Spieler spielen, weil Schwarzer dran sind. Das ist dein Problem, nicht mein Problem. Spiel aus cool, ich spiele weiter, ciao. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. And does the amulet bring back any other memories? Were you close to your parents? It's not like we had to go out of the way to find it.
Yes. Good ones, even. My father singing to me. My mother smiling and carrying me on her back. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much.
Ja, mir love das Spiel, es hat Grafik aus teilweise so, das ist so krass geil an dem Spiel hier.
We all know what happened.
Er hat wirklich Leute, die komische Probleme haben. How does this help you? What happened to your people? It was truly tragic. They should have known better. It is not like we had to go out of the way to find it.
It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once.
Ja, du weißt ja, das heute spielt das PlayStation 3 Grafiken, also wann schläft er. Gut aus nicht.
Pleasant dreams.
Das kann ja schon erwarten für Leute, die für den Trump gewählt haben.
I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
Sure was. I was...
Also op Deitsch den typsch Nordstëm vum Garrus. De Kai den Bloen. Dat ass eng Scheitstëm vum Garrus ass de cool. Lange Flashback fir Mass Effect. Okay, so officially we have 1, 2, 3. Let me guess this one here. Cartographer investigating the forest outpost. Locate the steel growth. Ah, okay, should. Keep history alive. So yeah, 4 quick quests. And we'll focus on the main ones quickly after.
Who are you, Spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're... not real! You can't be.
Whew, at least you have your sanity, else I would be scared.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
Ah, okay. Het is dan einfach die General-Titel. I doubt you could tell a spirit from a shade. Ah, relax. In any case, I'm perfectly real. It's alright. I'm not here to hurt you. You are still God. I've been looking for your company. Choose your next words carefully. Nobody threatens me twice.
My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodiker, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No! Stop looking at me! I don't want to see it!
Oh no, the poor dear. I don't think he can be helped.
Yes, I can see that. This is pointless. Let's go find the rest of them. Just our luck. I'll question him, see what we can learn. Nothing. Damn, let's deal with him swiftly and move on then. Yeah.
I just mean that we're running low on options.
We are not going to get anything useful out of him. Let's go. Put him out of his misery, I should think. Yeah.
No! No! My soul is my own! I want to live!
Yeah, I'm not that nice. I'm sorry.
Easy when you do it.
Be ready. Lava can be really awful.
Oh my god. Not Ludwig again. Help.
Pudding if you're not used to it.
Ja, Ludwig is auch geil, want bis sein Maske ein Chaos hier gesagt hat. Hört ja cool aus.
I heard something.
Yeah, I thought you saw something.
All clear.
Must maintain the perimeter. Keep a secret. Keep us safe.
Next worth and rock!
Quit moving! Got
Komm, machen wir ein bisschen Overkill, verdammt. Yeah, of course, I had the high ground before, God. Let's go get the high ground back. Come on, no. Okay, then let's do it like this.
Eggsworth and Roth! And Roth!
Hola.
Eggsworth and Roth!
Kann ich mir auf der World Tour schon am wahrscheinlich die nur von März aus so ziemlich ruhig. Und die Spieler, die mich interessieren, werden statt wahrscheinlich aber spielen. Man hofft, dass man gerade so wenig schlecht geht mit FPS wie high. Ich denke, dass ja dieselbe Firma ist. Ich habe schon selbst richtig gemacht für die Migi. Anscheinend das hier Nummer aber bei Auto also bisschen mi. Ja, hi.
I'm not used to quiet.
And Roth! And Roth! You then! Stay. Taking the shot.
And boom!
Ja, das ist ganz anders Schachspiel, aber ich war froh, dass wie geil wir hätten zwei ausgesehen, wenn sie halt einen Engine noch wollen. Und noch ein bisschen besser hinzugehen mit der Engine. Okay, so we have to get back in there. Okay.
Found you. Come and get me. Eggsworth and Roth! It's the end. Coming from the right. And Roth! Eggsworth and Roth! Sealness me too. Eggsworth and Roth!
Hast du den geguckt gehabt, was auf TikTok geschickt hat? Annihilation, bla bla bla. Hat gesagt, doch krass aus. Hat an zu London spielt, hatten so ein Gameplay-Trailer gewesen. Wo rein Gameplay ist, oh mein Gott. Chinesen zerrappen auf momentan.
Wardens. All dead. The steel garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
Let's check over here. No. Nope. I guess there is another way to come back, to go back up there. Also auch momentan Sony so ein absolut kein Spieler für das Jahr. Ich meine, das war also noch PlayStation Only Spiele oder so. Traurig für alle Konsolen. Bis auf die Xbox und hey. Come on. Ja, woch all Spiele momentan die scheiß Bond feiern, da was muss rachten oder so. Noch von seine Souls lag sind aber den Dreck dran, das fängt das war ein bisschen nervt. Wir kommen darum zurück, ob ja, Super Nintendo Zeit und es müssten hast du das für zu save, was nicht noch mehr machen weiß. Lo machen sie einfach nehmen, ja, dass du so Platz zu save kannst für die Scheißen zu tun. Man hat doch nicht gedacht, dass das Spiel wirklich so viel Parkour hat. Also, das hat ihn dann hier gesprungen und so weiter. Was heute Spiele ist das schon witzig. Was da darum selber stehe ich jetzt zurück hier. Warte. Arsch.
You all right?
Nee, noch nicht. Wer ist das? Hier, Jean.
We got them all. Yes, you the roots if you lie. We'll feed you. And rock.
I help you, no worries. I'll just explode everything around you, make you burn to death, but I'll help you. Komm, wer ist momentan immer nicht so schon, ob der Film also da spielt. Ah, nee. Ich momentan entweder sind sie mit wie Schnaps zu machen oder sind im Gang ein Video zu schneiden oder sind im Gang zu streamen. Das ist wirklich traurig Leben. Oder eben am Fitness. Mir dürfen Menschen schon verloren den letzten 2 Minuten mehr Spieler das gespielt wie die letzten 3 Jahre zu Sinne bleiben. War doch alles traurig ist. Also nicht als Lotspieler packen, damit das ja so viele aber nicht gespielt haben. Okay. I guess we'll continue to build a fire damage we do. And for our champions, yeah, just build on what we have already. Might be stronger then. Got new stuff. What shall I take? More intellect. A little bit of might, or no, let's go with constitution. A bit more life would be okay. I'm starting to die again a little bit too much. And too often. Außer ein koreanischer Film.
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
Apple TV. Oh. Mal ab, es war das nicht Hund. Muss eigentlich gucken, ob ich Man an illegal fannen, da kann ich nicht gucken. Außen etwas. Okay. Ja, ich mein geschwind wird mir auch Paramontai hun. Geschwind bezahlen wir 300-400 Euro den Mond nimmer für all die scheiß Services dazu. Und dann noch mal Reklamwand, wenn es so weitergeht. Das Schlimmste ist, kannst du dann mal nicht das Programm wechseln. Ist nur der Reklam, weil du so sagst, okay, du bist am Zweck, guck die Reklam fertig. Okay, relax. Das hast du gesehen, hat Sony hat ein Patent gemacht und einfach witzig fand. Wann eng Reklam könnt dann opzehalen Reklam zu gucken musst du so wat das dich wann du drich mal ein Coca-Cola Reklam gesinn ist an Reklam fängt an du jetzt Coca-Cola dann ne? Okay. Was Reklam nicht fertig zu gucken. Schloch so mein Gott. So gut das ni eine Patent das. No, das Steam Motor müsste so, dass bei Steam illegal ist, für Reklammen zu hunn an den Spieler. Weil so viel Firmen an fängt so viele Reklammen an Spieler geheilen.
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargronen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh, the steel garrote. Looking for the garden in the keep. Oh. So that just oh, that's just because Kostya offered them the keep. Are they planning to attack the keep? I have no idea what's going on.
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
If this is true, how would the steel garrote know? That sounds like it would be a closely guarded secret. I wonder if Ludwin killed for that information, yeah.
If she murdered someone, we would have heard about it by now.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Remember what we are fighting for. The people of the living lands are counting on us. Be ready for a fight. No quarter. Watch each other's backs. This might get messy.
I'll try to aim away from you with my fireballs.
Been watching your backs all this time. Not about to stop now.
Schon beim Anfang amüsiert, all die Dinger da zu lesen. Sind da definitiv zu viel am Spiel. Ja, ist doch aber wie die Mega sagt, ja, ich lese den nämlich. Ah, ist okay.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Ja, schon mal von gedacht, gerade alle für den Stream, liest du die und so weiter. Und dann denke ich so, nope, I won't read them anymore, no chance. Du musst, weil ich mehr gelesen weil ich mehr Probleme hatte, dass ich einfach wieder gesehen und die nicht da waren und so weiter.
Murderer, she is near.
Und das heißt, Dyslexie ist das heißt so witzig.
No further. The garden is under our protection.
Hey, will we fight Lidwin now?
Who is going to stop?
Oh, here we go.
The time has come to take the garden.
Why is the volume so low for that one?
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag.
Oops, spoiler, sorry.
One people, one law, one true God.
No! Never again!
No, ich weiß. Huh? Hey, Zapadal is waking up because of her. That's nice. Holy. Ja, Zapadal ist der Gott. Die man da schwätzt.
Invaders in the garden!
Aw.
So here you are. Zapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Aber ist schon soweit. Damn. Hast du Korje oder was? War das schnell.
Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The
Okay, da mischt Sinn.
Zapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I don't think it's a weapon. I think it's a reflex. That can't be true, Zapadal would have told me. You might be right. Even if it is even if that's true, Zapadal is allowed to defend their homeland. I didn't come all this way to hear your monologue after the garden. Stop monologuing, god damn it.
Then Zapadal's danger is only outmatched by their unpredictability. What a pair we make, Envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
What do you propose? Zapadal deserves a chance to be free. You've made some good points. I'm willing to listen. The only monster I see here is you.
Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the dream scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Zapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
This god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Zapadal.
You are wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting Zapadal free. You are right. I'm going to the garden to destroy Zapadal. I want to hear what my friends think.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Our time is short. Choose.
Das ist auch krass, weil dass so ein Start einfach ganz fort werde. So, ups, okay, hätte ich noch nicht gedacht, dass es so krass gewesen. Oh, let's set Zapadal free and then we have to fight him and blah blah blah. Come on.
Break the bars!
Seems about right, I think.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Zapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty.
Yeah, we'll see that afterwards. I just want to kill you.
Destroy so much potential.
There is no reason for us to fight. There is a lot of reasons for us to fight. Ah, okay. We were always meant to fight my nature against your faith. Tell the burned queen who sent you. Yeah, I don't like her. I want to fight
This
her.
battle has raged for millennia. If you will not finish it, then I will. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Ja, ich meine, du willst völlig auch die zweite Kehr durchspielen. Weil aber verschiedene Sachen, wo du siehst und so weiter, können zu anderen Sachen leiten. Also, das ist schon interessant. Ja, Teil Bekämpfe wollte ich sowieso immer. Hat gefällt mir nicht. Hat geht mir nicht. Hat irgendein Quatsch. Hat so ein dummes Gesicht. Brauche Brötchen. No? Okay. I thought she would be immune, because she's still somehow a skeleton. I like that normally dream trolls are more annoying than the boss herself. Really? Now? Stand up, fight. Oh man.
We did it! That steel-garrot Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person.
Nope.
Mouse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time?
I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Vipers in a knot.
Yeah, so the story is going the way that I said.
Please.
But we said it was the god of that anyway. Men du ist auch noch nicht durch, oder? Also durch. Nee, okay. Oh, why did I put it in them? Up. I just want to see how it looks. That's a nice thing. Let's go back to Nimad and go off on being. Okay. So let's see.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer.
What's happening? You changed those people into dream thralls, didn't you? Tell me the truth, Zapadal. Are you behind the dream scourge? Calm down. Panicking isn't going to help any of us. I just saw you turn everyone on this summit into dream trolls. And now you want to talk?
They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
Stop with the tantrums. I can't reason with you when you are like this.
We do not wish this. Not again. They eat us alive. Out. Let us out. Set us free.
It's over. I killed the dream trolls. Steel-garrot won't hurt you anymore. Those were people. How could you turn them into monsters?
It is never over. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away.
Keep trying. Breathe. Ground yourself. You turned them into the dream trolls. You can't go on like this. Say nothing. Stop it. That's enough.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The dream scourge was you. It was always you. All this time you knew what was going on. You were lying to me. You've hurt so many innocent people, so... Yeah. Here we go. No?
We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Nakukubel's spirit told us what you are capable of when you are afraid. You must learn restraint. You lied about the Ikeda. They suffered because of you. Now you expect me to trust you.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us. Killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
That's why Veodica came from the Ikeda. It was because of you. How could the other gods do that to you? You were a newborn. Oh. No wonder you're furious. I would be too. Fuck the gods. Huh. Well, we have been loyal till this point, so let's continue to be loyal to Zapadal.
We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You let me think this was your doing. You offered to fight a problem that you created. I understand sometimes you must do terrible things to survive. Yeah, you still did that.
Can the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think about you. You lied to me. You caused the dream scourge. That's more than you deserve, you monster. Yes, of course, Zapadal. I'm with you. I hate this way, but okay. Let's continue with Zapadal. We will destroy the world.
Like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promise, Zapadal. Give me one good reason to trust you. After what you've done, I am not sure you deserve that.
Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Okay, let's accept Sapadal's power, of course. We want it.
Grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Boah, ich mach mal the positive way, so I'll do the way to free Sapadal. I'm just asking a friend to do the other way. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delmgang, Dream Trolls and vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby Kith corpses into allied Dream Trolls. Boom! That sounds kind of... whoa! Ja. Was du den anderen Schluss musst, dann kannst du mir so wie den anderen Schluss ist. Na, ich weiß es nicht. Das ist vielleicht der schlechte Weg. Yeah, friend is asking if it is the good way. I don't think it's the good way. I think it's the Sapadal way. Ich meine, dass das alles dem Gottsing schuld ist. So schon seit ein paar Episoden so nicht. Ihr schenkt mir den nicht den guten zu sehen.
Look out there! We see you! Encourage the fight! Someone's eager to meet us.
Buddy, all right?
Das ist eine Frage, wo sich die für Rosen als an alles zerstört. Leider ist, weil der Gott aus den Sing die meint lang. Gut, das kann ich auch verstehen, was ich gerade gesagt habe. Lululululu. It's still bored. Out. Can we go the other way up? Oh, nope. Maybe here. Oh, dann de guten. So ein keer besteht, wann's Lust ist, da gehen wir noch ein keer bei Ming, das ist schon lang hier. Ja, und das da für immer China verschwunden und nie mehr rum könnt. Ja, okay, that's not the way to get up there. Ja, schon, da wie der Schluss heuers. Boah, du kannst komischerweise kannst du sogar nur den Schluss gucken, was du willst. Und per D werden abgelöst sind. Das war doch ganz komisch, da zu sein. Well, somehow it feels weird that... Yeah. Somehow it feels weird that I did more or less to try to be the good guy. And now in the end I'm like, yeah, hug it. Just... Let's go with Zapadal. Let's go against everything I thought I would do. Just for fun.
A branch breaks.
Quit moving!
In the eyes!
Well, I'm not sure yet. It can also be that in the end I think no, let's not save Zapadal, but chances are low that I'll decide that. As an atheist, I want to show everyone that God cannot be trusted. Never trust a God. Especially when, if I remember correctly, he once said that he was the god of death. But let's continue to trust him.
Listen, I don't know what happened.
Oh.
Seems like something might want to stop. Step.
Worth and rough!
Why am I shooting her? Where is he? Oh, of course, higher ground again. Let's go there.
Worth and rough!
If anyone who sees this is ever interested in seeing another run with another build, just let me know. I'm starting to feel interested in doing a totally other build and see what happens if you change a few things. Of course, we could also just check it out on YouTube. The alternate endings and everything. Okay, let's go. Let me guess, the main quest is travel to Soulless Keep. So before we travel to Soulless Keep, we do all the other quests. Let's move the quest marker over here and walk back. where we came from. Exactly. Yeah, this way. I think in the next one I would go with everything, so also not go with the Archmage and go with Ludwin, keep Ludwin alive here. So do totally a more... How did I call it before? An idiot run?
If we're near Solace, that cartographer should be close, shouldn't they?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Take Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Take Worth and Roth! Take Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! And Roth!
Hey, chill.
Seal mess meat.
Okay, Revenant is also seen as a being that is alive, that's good. Yeah, right now is also, it's kind of funny, but right now has also been a little bit of the wrong time to start streaming. With the world the way it is, it's always hard to find a topic that isn't politically motivated, if I could say so. I was always before I stream, I look at topics like, what could I talk about while playing today? And nothing I see is stuff that I really want to talk about, because people will hate me if I make it clear on what side of the political aisle I am. And of course I would have to set my stream to modes that I wouldn't want to put right now. That would inhibit any growth or anything.
Quiet him, dude.
I'll have to go to the shops and see if I find that Adra. Would be nice to update the weapon to legendary just to see how much freaking damage we do with it.
Look to your left.
I hate those mages.
Exworth and Rock.
With a passion.
Ethan.
We will be making money as soon as I'm in the city, that's for sure. With all the gems that I found till now. Let me guess. Ah, there she is.
And Rock.
Nothing here, nothing there, nothing anywhere. Okay. Might be interesting to climb up here.
Exworth and Rock. Exworth and Rock.
Nothing. Oh, there's something up there. Let's see how we get there. Just walk that way. Yep.
Whoever left this camp behind also left a message.
And the chest. Oh, I'm at the point again where I have to use some strange positions to sit. The muscle soreness starts to be funny again. These belongings are evidence in the arrest of one Renato Varga on suspicion of theft. He is currently detained in the tower of outside Solace, pending further judgment. In the meantime, please refrain from tampering with the scene of the crime. Warden Goran. Aside from over there. Might I be able to get there from here? Okay, what else do we have? Investigate the Ash Forest Outpost, and then afterwards... keep history alive. Speak with Elder Grigor. And then we go back to Inaku. Find the cartograph in Galawain's Tusks, so... and then we go. And then we finally go back to Solace Keep. Okay... Sorry, I had to watch along with South Park. Got stuck in my head.
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders.
Your captain isn't being held for a crime, but for animancy. You are fine with that? I'm an Adirian envoy, carrying out official duties. I need to speak with your prisoner. What's going on here? Whoa there! I'm just passing through, no need to worry.
Ha! Not likely. You're an outsider and he's a traitor. I'd be a fool to let you pass.
You trust the council so blindly that I'll get you all killed. It'll get you all killed.
See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
I can see there is no reasoning with you. Fine, I'll go. This doesn't need to end in violence, woman.
No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die?
So shall I leave or you die? Please be reasonable.
Asking you again. Leave or die?
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious, I'm afraid.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Stillness me too. Eckworth and Rob. Eckworth and Rob.
Stay.
okay, and now this one.
Gotcha. Worth and roll.
Really, Yatzil? Am I trying to kill stones? Thank you for the key. Thank you for the nade.
You're not the warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you?
I had a strange feeling someone important would be here. Joffrey did. He's now the captain of the guard. I came here to find your journal in the abandoned outpost. I was wandering, just happened upon this place, yeah, and I killed everyone in front of it, so yeah.
The gods are smiling on me today, then. You must get me out of here while we have the chance. Gods, this can't be a coincidence. You must get me out of here while we have the chance.
Yeah, I will. Your journal said Mihala imprisoned you for treason. Why? Why is Mihala so upset with you? Wait, what happened to you? Why all the gods?
I'm Petru, captain of the Wardens of Solace Keep. Former captain, I suppose. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord. To feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Doing all that with no prior knowledge of animancy couldn't have been easy. Perhaps Solace, like Fjord, could employ revenant farmers to grow such harvests. You were in prison because you were trying to feed your people. Animancy is an affront to the gods. Nothing good ever comes from it.
I found a way to procure animancy equipment from Fjord so I could conduct experiments. There was much trial and error. Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough. Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. There must be a key on one of the guards. Let me out, I beg you.
Locking him.
Nay! Oh.
Do you have the key? Will you let me go?
Oh, okay, I have to be sorry. Very well, I'll let you go. You deserve a second chance. Don't make me regret it. No, I can't risk getting involved. No, you betrayed your leader and your people. I can't let you go.
Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Yeah, especially because there is some purple stuff behind you and I need that. I need it all. Where will you go? Whatever you do, don't go back to Solace Keep.
I won't. My days here are long past. Thank you again. Take this. It's not much. But if I can further repay the favor in this life or the next, I will. Let's try for this life. I'm honestly hoping my next life is far from here.
This will give them a fighting chance now.
Yay, one more ability point. Where shall we set that one on? Oh, let's go with a bit more ice. That's always good. The other thing I have to say right now is my luck still continues. After the 2 games I played before, which Banisher I liked, that's 3-4 games. I liked Banisher, I liked Grand Blue. I like Dynasty Warrior, or Dynasty Warrior, depending where you come from. I like this one, till now. And I also liked Vision of Mana. I have to say I'm quite content with what I streamed till now. I have been lucky. And I hope I established that I'm really just a variety gamer. I don't have the patience to play a game for 600 hours or something like that anymore.
No, we can.
We must leave.
Yeah, then leave.
We can't. We know you can't.
Elder Grigor can't fight them.
They were sick. Just sick. Their faces, their bodies.
Goods worthy of a godlike.
Hola.
Scouts.
Show me your wares.
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway, you looking to buy something?
Are you not bothered by what's going on here?
Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. Don't you worry. The concern's appreciated, but I've got mouths to feed. Namely, my own. We all do what we have to do. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years to come than, you know, starvation.
Okay.
So, care to take a look at my wares?
Yes, I am. Okay, so... Oh, that would be so interesting. Oh, God. What else do we have? "12 lockpicks." Okay, let's take 12 of them. All the potions. All the essence. How many? I have 2 stones. I'll buy the 2 stones here. Only 17,000, and I'll sell all my rubies, emeralds, and everything. Isn't that much, but at least it's a little bit.
Spare the wares a glance?
Okay. Let's continue here, and after this we will go to a camp, and I'll update my wand to legendary.
Deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
A behavior change that sudden isn't madness. They've become dream trolls. Where are they? Just point me at the action. I'll take care of it. Slow down. Who has gone mad? To be honest, I'm surprised I've not met more mad dwarves in these wastes.
The archives! My monks are tearing our books apart!
No, not the
I've
books.
lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden were already going missing. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hold on to those.
Save no more. Say no more. I have literature to save. I've saw some of those missing books about the garden. Steel Growth have them. What about your monks? Don't you care about them? Why are these texts so important? I'll think about it. No. Say no more. I have literature to save.
Gods bless you. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. It should still be there. And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
I know I could take a walk through and know if there is any beacon anywhere close to here. Because that's quite a walk, to be honest. But I would really like to update my wand. Oh, it's okay. No, let's... If no one gives me the key, let's use the unconventional way. I will keep my lockpicks. Optional. Eliminate every dream thrall at the monastery. Okay.
In the eye! Take worth and roar! Well done. Take worth and roll. Seal as meat. And roll.
Well, I could use something that Diablo does well. I know there isn't a lot that Diablo does well. Or maybe they do it after a while. They could say, yeah, there are still this many dream thralls missing. So if you want to do it and kill them all, then at least you know if you killed them all. Since they're all on different floors and you might not even see them all at once.
Party in the brush!
Next worth and rob.
Well, that was fun.
You think?
Seal.
Oh, I hate electricity. Okay, it's gone. And they also are not electrified anymore, so they won't keep electrifying me for hours and days and oh, okay. Maybe I should continue to stick to my RPG roots and say never buy anything. There is no point. No more enemies here, I presume. Oh, we can continue to go up. Well, right now, to be honest, even with more people...
What a marvel. The scholars in Ishamata would salivate at the chance to use a telescope like that.
Yeah, awesome telescope. Even with the story and so on, right now I still think it's an interesting story and I want to know how it goes. And it would be nice if... Stupid me. But it would have been nice if I saved before I attacked our little skeleton lady. So in case we wouldn't have lost all the saves. Since we are not sure yet if we lose all the saves. If I could have gone back from that point on and checked the second ending, would have been nice.
Keep quiet.
Okay. Oh, I heard those exploding idiots. Let's go for the priest as usual. To be honest, if I play a second time, I would play with a walkthrough just to find the most important stuff. Choose one or two builds and know directly, okay, I'll find the best weapons here and here and here.
That amulet. He was just a man. I think I need to talk about this if you have a moment.
Thank you! Oh God! You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods.
We'll take care of the dream trolls, don't worry. You wouldn't be here, you shouldn't be here. Try to run through the other side. Damn fool. What are you doing hanging around here?
Thank you, yes, thank you. But I can't leave yet. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
The Book of the Before, that's one of the Elder Gregors requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why do you need it that badly? What will you give me for it? Why should I give the Elder Gregor? I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Ta-da! Thank you for that. It's good when the game tells you exactly what you were thinking. Like, this smells.
Keep quiet.
Flow.
Don't disturb them. In the eyes, Murphy! And rough! And rough! Glory in the burner!
Oh, 2 seconds too late.
You'll mess me too.
Oh no.
Make worse and rough! And rough! He'll mess me too. Make worse and rough!
Apparently dream trolls don't hear anything. With the noise we are making and they don't see us anymore. Oi.
Make worse and rough!
Look easy when you do it.
And rough! Make worse and rough!
That's it. Burn bounty list. Okay. Yeah, no, I will give everything to the first guy who asked me. I don't know why. It feels kind of strange that you ask it like that. You are hiding something, woman. And he looked like to being the magistrate or anything anyway. Oh, I would use 3 lockpicks for that.
The books, for Nandru's sake, do you have them?
Give him the burnt list. I found this in the library. Dolna's been stealing your books.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal with the ones responsible.
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way.
The Stilgorod. Have the books now. Have the books now. Do you know anything about this?
God,
Did you know?
Dolna, what have you done? It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are.
I have the books right here, take them.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Even to me. Hey! I helped you and everything, and it's even to you. Custom on a location to pierce the beyond, pulling 2 nearby enemies and suspending them in a vortex. Oh, nice. Okay, so what did we still have left? This one, okay. Let's do a quick travel there. And then we might be able to get to the garden quickly. I don't think there is a lot more to do before we get to the garden.
We spoke before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
Razvan will never hurt you again. Razvan is dead. We've come to say goodbye. Don't you remember us, Inako?
I trust you ended him? One way or another?
One way.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
I hope you can both find peace now. Marius, do you feel any better? With Razvan dealt with Where will you go now, Ignacio? We should be going.
I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
I feel so light.
Okay, I would say... Yeah, the best is to go to this camp, do all the campy things, do the cartographer and solo ski. What?
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. At least we made sure that nothing like that massacre will ever happen again.
At least there is some justice for the victims this way. You seem happy he's dead. What matters now is how Marius is doing.
I hope so. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we?
Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss. How can I help, darling?
Nothing, milady.
Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Oh, furry, you want to continue to talk?
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books in one place. But to think that the Steel Garrote was using those same books for their own ends. At least Dolna will answer for her treachery.
Are you just mad that she stole the books? Always happy to ruin Ludwin's day.
Exactly right. No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargroon knowledge could help the Pargroonen. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss. How can I help, darling?
One thing that destroyed me with Ran Zero is the I suppose.
Tired already, envoy?
I usually watch it in Japanese dub, but sometimes when I'm doing something I watch it in English dub, and having Beatrice always, I suppose.
Solace
Even
has a
reading, I
few
suppose.
old-fashioned ideas about
Got kind of
animacy,
stuck in my head.
to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
He was just trying to help his people. I hope he proves the naysayers wrong. I did it for your sake. The Living Lands could use more animancers. Yeah.
Did you now? Well, seems I've made a good impression. Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. You too.
Who else? Oh yeah, right. Maybe Marius wants to talk about his life.
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Sapadal overreacted to Ludwin's presence. I'm learning that Sapadal is more involved in all of this than we thought. This is Ludwin's fault. The Steel Garrote must pay. You seem shaken by all this, yeah.
It's a lot to take in, Envoy. I haven't figured out what to think about any of it yet. Anyway.
Okay. You have more to say for sure, no? Where are you? Yo, Dwarfish Hobbit, where are you?
Why did I wake up to smell perfume in my bedroll this morning?
Don't tease, darling.
Okay. Oh, maybe we can upgrade the one of the grimoires. True. Yeah, let's keep that for later. What do we need here now? Blood Wreath Toadstool and Glasswood Branch.
We both know why.
No one else has complained about my smell.
I was attempting a more subtle approach.
Spraying strong perfume.
Okay, over the bridge we go. Cross all this keep. We'll choose this one. Oh. Might even be quicker like that.
Hey, Envoy! You need a word. I've got something for you. I understand you're the one we have to thank for discovering Dolna's treachery over in the archives.
Sounds like she's already been arrested. Solace guards are nothing if not efficient.
She told us where she stashed her traitor's gold. Solace Keep wants nothing to do with it, so... here. It's yours.
Thank you. That's a lot for a few book. Whoever paid must have been powerful. Wait, Dolna's been arrested. Good, the books she stole were aiding the Steel Garrote. Do you know who she was selling the books to?
Only a few in the keep could afford to pay this kind of bounty. I can guess what that means, but I'm not going to. No, I'm just going to get back to my duties. I'll leave you to do the same. Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No. You gave the...
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Oh, he must have an ugly face to be censored like that.
Grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Maps, are you Sansa's assistant?
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
You've got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
Okay.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
So you were lining your pockets. How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full.
Nah.
Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Sorry, Renato. You are staying right where you are. I'm taking in notes. You'll have to untangle this mess yourself.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
glower. I'll make sure he doesn't do it again. Did you give him a proper trial? Suit yourself. I'm not the one who has to listen to him complain.
How should I know? The wardens just left him here. Ha, fine. I'm not paid enough to handle legal debates.
That's enough?
You're free to go.
Okay.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've
Okay,
been.
can you Sansa him again?
I'll come up
And
with
make
something.
him move less erratically.
Listeners found a place to bathe. That's an experience I won't repeat.
Return to the Galawain Tusks cartographer in Sansa. Will I do that now? Yeah. Oh, it's been a while. Sansa was in Dawnshore. Yeesh. Go back to Dawnshore in all of all places. North Paradis. I guess this place is the best. Kednia.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with food.
Sansa, I'm coming. Hola, Sansa.
You're back. What have you found?
I think I didn't find the one in Emeralds. No, I found the one in Emerald Stairs. I'm not sure I found the one in the other one. In Scatter's Scrap. Ah, no, Wilfred is dead. At least he made a good progress on Scatter's Scrap.
Ah, poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon. You found him?
He was imprisoned in Tusk. Long story.
Imprisoned? That must be why he wasn't writing. What did he do?
If you really want to know, he was stealing artifacts to support himself.
Stealing? Oh, but that violates every principle of our field. Madiko, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
Well, hiring that guy.
People out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
He's got a point. We can't lose sight of what matters in our pursuit of learning. Don't blame yourself. You couldn't have foreseen this. Out of interest, did you vet them before you hired them? You nearly got me killed. How could you have expected them to survive?
Perhaps not well enough. I hoped their excitement would make up for their inexperience. If nothing else, my map is very nearly finished now, so some good has come of the expedition after all. Thank you, Amico. You've helped me shape the course of history. Come back to the shop anytime.
You did good, Envoy. I think you brought them peace.
Okay. So let's keep, here we come. Deliver all the quests. And then I guess get to the garden. And slowly but surely seeing the end of the game. And I guess choosing the bad ending.
You can't say that Solus isn't taking things seriously. At least not now.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why.
Okay. What's going on here?
Not the one I'm worried about.
I think, yeah, the volcano erupting didn't help the situation for people.
The moment I saw that the deer, I knew it was a bad sign.
I wonder if we will be able to, if I do a second playthrough, if I'm able to save the cities and so on, and get a totally different outcome. Oh, sorry.
That was a damn strong blast. All the way
Everyone,
over here in Solus.
please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep quickly and boldly and...
Welcome to the Tusks, outsider. Be courteous while in Solus's halls, and you shall remain welcome.
Thank you.
Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. You'll be rewarded accordingly. Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens. Vengeance for the fallen. Excellent work. You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at you. May they have bettered. Anything to report? Excellent work. Anything. Excellent work. Funny. Hopefully that name can... I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, envoy. I don't know what to say.
Oh, I finished all the bounties apparently. Nothing needs to be said. I'm glad I could help.
Stories of your prowess and generosity will echo throughout the ages, envoy. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds. For as long as Solus Keep stands, you will be remembered.
Thank you. That's so nice.
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Nice to see you all as well.
Unless you have come back to help us, envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where is the path to the garden? I can't leave until I'm here.
We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solus?
Where is Koista, Miala? Somebody told, what do you think? Books about the garden were missing from the living archives. The Stilgarrots had them. The Stilgarrots were in possession of Pargrunen books and records. A young novice stole from the living archives and gave the spoils to the Stilgarrot.
This is not possible. She couldn't have been working on her own. She must have had help. Someone at the highest level of leadership. Someone on the council. No, it couldn't have been Kostya. It can't be.
I tried to warn you, yeah.
I should have listened.
I didn't, but okay.
I'm so sorry, Envoy. I trusted Kostya. We had our arguments, but we took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with Edir, using the keep as a battering chip. Bottling ship, sorry. He doesn't believe the wardens can last here much longer. Not now, for sure. He's a two-faced coward and a snake. Are you sure you can trust him? If you say so, you know him better than I do.
I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
People can be horrible, Mihalla. Even the ones we care for can change.
Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this?
Really?
I can't believe Kostya handed the Stilgarrot a secret we protected for hundreds of years. We took Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Sounds like your problem. Tell me where he is. I need to find the garden. What would you have me do? I can't stop him.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and your wardens the best. Thank you, Mihala. Consider me gone.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Larud, did you see that? There was Kostya who shoved. All to go deeper into the keep, into the forge for some reason.
Where am I going?
Haven't seen Petro around in a while.
Wonder what he... Do you think Abaddon and Madrin...
Oh, hi.
Outsider. That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
I do? Okay. Ooh, this book has meteor shower. Oh. Let's just try it for fun. It's meteor shower. The one for the vortex. Whatever the other one is, and that strange spear that I will not use, I hope. Or by accident. Only by accident will I use it. If anyone likes what they see, please follow. And do all the other streamer stuff that helps your streamer, if needed. I don't try to say it often, I just try to say it sometimes.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy here.
But most of the time I don't even remember to say it.
Any more time down here than we have to.
Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
And of course that's the first thing I do, is what I didn't want to do. Okay, so let's see. Oh, this is very interesting. I need 2 more levels or 3, please. I need to get the fire attack, and I need to get the blizzard. And then I can keep the book with the meteor, that vortex, and
Kostya is going to stop.
what is the other one? Freezing pillar. Sounds interesting.
Start without us if we don't get a move on, dearie. These poor wardens.
If needed, and we have a way to upgrade it, maybe I will upgrade that one too. The book, I mean. I have a feeling I will say it often, especially when I will be playing Yakuza, but I'll be missing this graphics and this world. It's really well built world. An interesting world, and it looks crazily good.
Let's go.
Hey, lift him up. What the... Heal.
And rock!
Nice job.
Also a warning for everyone, if you're watching. We shouldn't be too far from the end, so if you really want to avoid endgame spoilers, this is your warning.
Voices silenced.
But I'm not sure, we might also be 10 hours away from the end.
You're in a bit of a rush, envoy.
I just don't want anyone to see the end without wanting to be spoiled.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
The other thing is also I feel kind of bad that... I don't know why. I like Japanese turn-based RPGs, I love them, but CRPGs, also like Baldur's Gate and so on, I didn't get into Baldur's Gate because... maybe people will say you're too stupid to play those games, but hey, if you think that, you think that. I'm not able to get into those games, I don't know why. Maybe I'll have to try once. Really try once to see if somehow I can make it. But yeah, since Baldur's Gate is and Lyrian are like, yeah, we are the best, but
I'm not used to quiet.
the game price doesn't really get lower. Let's put it that way. Somehow for them being like, we are the heroes, self-proclaimed heroes and so on, of everything, it's kind of weird that their game doesn't get any cheaper. And really just at what sales that got it to 45 euros, but if you know that it's not the type of game that you like, and you really not sure if you should buy it or not, it's kind of a steep asking price.
10!
Why do I even do it? I can't. They are immune to it.
On the left!
No! Okay, let's try it again this time, man. Concentrate on doing bigger attacks right from the start.
Well, that was fun.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Okay, let's do the usual. First of all, yep. 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 Okay, so we got about everything that we can do. What else? That. That would be interesting. What else do we have? Oh. Oh, which one? One resolve is now not that good if area of attack, effect damage, damage reduction, damage against beasts and wilds. One dexterity, one perception. Oh, summon a ruin. Can I? Can I just tell him? Okay, and the second ring. Area of effect. Parkour speed. Better ability to cast, that's good. And what else do we have? More maximum health. I think we should be good like that. So, we are buffed out of the wazoo. Have everything else as good as we can.
Keep quiet.
Oh, we can't get to him and attack him like that. So...
Worth and roll!
Holy gladstone. Okay, that's what I call damage. Can I say it? Overkill much?
Look right.
Kind of sad that they don't have a new game plus or anything. They already said it before.
Take your time. One slip and you're dead.
With the build variety that they have here, if you could now restart the game and simply... yeah, delete everything. Just reset everything and build what you wanted to build now next. Even if you don't have the weapons. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill.
It's tedious. How far down does this place go?
Okay, up, up, up. Voilà.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch costume.
If he's still alive, sorry. With everything we saw here till now.
When will the sun rise?
Stop it!
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us.
10! And Roth!
Gotcha.
Of course, we had to have that Nemazna priest get in and destroy everything.
And Roth!
Oh, it's okay, I still can get you to hurt a little bit. Yeah, the fights are getting more and more satisfying. I should... Oh, I wanted to finish it quickly, but I should have maybe started the game on hard or the hardest difficulty, but still. At the beginning it's plenty hard. Even now, if you don't take care, you still can mess it up pretty quickly. Do I have a... That's a crow. No, I still have this one. I can use to burn stuff like that.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me. Last one in's a rotten egg!
There's also a thing that I still think is well done. When you jump into the water, you feel your weight. So, for someone who jumped into deep water from high up before, when you land on the water, the weight transfer is something that is really, really well done here. So how deep you go and how it feels, the deacceleration feels really real. I guess they listen to people when...
My brother, soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Why do you linger, spirit? What forces in the Adra Tata you here? I didn't. I stumbled onto you. Who are you? This can't be real.
A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the will to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. I did not wish to be found.
I didn't. I stumbled onto you, okay?
I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkrunan said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadal. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You are godlike of Sabadal too, aren't you? Could you really be Nandru? I thought you were a Pagrun myth. Did Sabadal ever find you? Am I in danger?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
Sabadal is too dangerous to grow free. I'm going to save Sabadal and end the Dream Scourge. You want me to do what? I can't kill a god.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
But where is the way, Nandru? How am I supposed to get there? Just tell me where to go, you cryptic bastard.
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. Ah. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace.
How will I know the way to the garden when I find it? Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you? Thank you, Nandru. I can't waste any more time.
It is only a door. Carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you. Because the same thorn tears at us both.
Wait, what if you can't reach the wheel? Yeah, interesting.
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
Thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Boudica, tell her I said hello.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different.
Yep, I'm more and more sure that my assessment in the beginning that Sabadal is not the good one is kinda right. But yeah. This is my Sabadal playthrough. If I play through another time, Ludwin will be alive, a lot of people, stuff will be alive. So I will try to save.
An enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine with me.
Try to save all the cities. This was an, yeah.
Finally, we found the gates. Quick, let's find Kostya.
A playthrough where the main missions and so on I didn't choose a walkthrough, so I did it on my own, and I decided on my own to go the way of defying the Adir. the other way for what I felt was the best way, at least for the people.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I'll kill Lud when your scheme is over. What are you doing? If you don't open the gates, the keep will be overrun with lava. Here, I'll help you. This isn't my fight. Tell me how to get to the garden and I'll leave you in peace.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Was it you who told the Steel Grot about the path to the garden? You are the one who orchestrated the theft in the living archives, aren't you? The Steel Grots were taken by the Dream Scourge. I had to defend myself. I don't know the... You don't know the Steel Grots like I do. They had to be stopped. They were going to storm the keep.
Guilty as charged. I was the one guiding though. Mihala's sin is that despite her preoccupation with traditions and oaths, she has no curiosity. I had all the time to figure out what books I needed to acquire for the Steel Garrote. Then I had Dona, our young novice, steal them from the archives for the Steel Garrote. By the way, is that novice still alive?
She is in prison.
I see. And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well?
Was it you who told the Steel Garrote about the path to the garden?
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitor survive their search.
The Steel Garrotes were taken by the Dream Scourge. I had to defend myself.
And so you brought it back here? Among the Wardens?
The Dream Scourge doesn't work like that.
It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the Tusks until your people arrived.
Blah blah.
Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people
another meteor shower.
Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
This isn't what Nardu would want. Nardu lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You are just a jailer. Mihala asked me to stop you and seize your weapon. I can't let you do that. What would you have me do, Marius? Do it then. But I won't help you. No.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
And be a minion and do what you ask.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy? I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
You asked for it!
Worth and rock! Draw 10!
Oh! 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 Hello! Nice! So optional, open the sluice gate to save Solace Keep, destroy the winch, yes, to Doom, find the entrance to the garden in the lava tubes. So the first thing we will do is, we'll save them. I wonder if by doing this, if it goes to the water.
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as...
Really? Could I go back all the way to talk to... Is there a quick way, or will I have to really walk all the way up again? No, I think I will have to. Okay, let's run. Yeah, I'm too lazy to find the way now. Unless there is a way directly close by to go up, I won't go to. I won't try to go back all the way just to talk to her. And tell her what? Yeah, we killed your friend. I'm so sorry, but he was out of his mind. Oh, Fiormes in Inverno. I didn't even think, look at it.
The keep is beautiful. Like a gilded cage.
Huh. Will we have what I said would happen? That now we will do again a little bit of a voyage through all of the zones we were. Okay, so now we can talk to her and then come down here again for the garden. Is that a big way to go? More or less, but okay. Let's do it. Ah, stupid. Be stupid. I can do this and then I can come back here. Yeah. But let me get up to the way so at least I free the way and I know the way to come down again. Okay, so we come from here and then we can go up there. Good. So let's go talk to Mihala. Maybe we get something good. Maybe we got nothing. And afterwards I'll check to upgrade my grimoire still. And then we go off. I would like to know how big the garden is, to be honest. If you can do anything or if it's really just a straight way there and back and done.
About the lack of ingredients again.
Sweet, I've never been happier to see the keep
I
standing
told you.
tall.
I knew that a Deeren was a blessing.
Let's cheat.
We're alive! We're alive!
Yes, yes, calm down. Why did you expect anything else when a new Nandru came to the keep?
Hey, new Nandru. It wasn't a dwarf that saved us.
Oh, you know what I mean. Go back to celebrating and leave me be.
Okay, so the garden is still a bit bigger than I thought. Let's see if we finish the game today. I guess we'll still get materials to level our legendary stuff.
Is everyone all right?
The keep and many of your people are safe. For better or worse, the keep remains intact. It's fine. It's fine, but I could go back and destroy it if you prefer. There is something you must know. Your oath to Nandru was a lie. Let's start with that one.
Doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it, and so did my people. Tell me about the keep instead.
It's fine, but I could go back and destroy it if you'd prefer.
If that is a joke, Envoy, it was incredibly tasteless. Regardless.
Could have been avoided if you weren't so stubborn.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again.
Oh?
Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
Enough soulless.
Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
No matter what Mihala says, you know we have your back. Face your fears, Marius. If she says anything untoward, we'll stab her.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
Furry can hug
I'm
you.
glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the butt.
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
That was a kind thing to say, Mihala. What a waste of our time. That went better than I expected.
It was a true thing.
Oh, that ability point is welcome. So... Fireball or Blizzard? Let's go with Fireball first. What is this one that is missing? Arcane Seal. Conjures an Arcane Seal at your feet for 30 seconds. Your essence regenerates while you stand within the seal. The seal's lingering area of effect. Ooh, that's also news.
I still can't.
Okay, so we can go back to The party camp. Talk to our people.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Kostya's plan was mad. Destroy a century-old keep and way of life. Leaving the survivors stranded with Solace standing. Those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have a choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I still think letting Solace stand was the right choice. You have a point, but the decision is made. I still didn't want anything to do with this choice. Yeah.
You're right. There's no use in second-guessing it.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Rest up, we'll talk later.
Looking forward to it. Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nadru, actually. Yeah, that's enough.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
It was a real honor to finally meet another godlike of Sapadal. Nadru was a bit of an asshole, to be honest. He suggested that I killed Sapadal, actually. Honestly, I'm not sure. I can't believe anything he says. Yeah.
I bet it was. You could finally complain to someone about all the face stuff. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunen who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need?
Oh, that's about it.
Pleasant dreams.
I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly. Is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words from you would help too.
Are you mad? That I refused to destroy the keep? I'm surprised you wanted to burn the keep down. I can't believe you and Koista agreed on something.
Why would I be mad at you consigning a people to a lifetime imprisoned by their traditions and literal stone walls? Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. I do not envy the Pargrunen in any case. Meeting that council gave me a new appreciation for Vidaro.
You might have to keep an eye on Vidaro. See that he doesn't take any lessons from this council. You are harsh on Vidaro, aren't you? Do you think the Fjord could devolve like Sol's Keep did no?
Well, Fjord has already been burned to the ground, so that's half the work already, I suppose. Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus on the important things. Things like the garden. Oh, come on, Envoy, let's get going.
Yeah.
How can I help, darling? All Always a pleasure, envoy.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
I couldn't watch another settlement burn. The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to leave. Miala will make a better leader. She's loyal, reasonable. Really? I never liked Koister. He was a pompous ass.
Thank you for that. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Some cultures saw the godlike as a harbinger of change. You give me too much credit. Being the envoy of a tyrannical empire has its perks. I didn't come here to upend anyone's way of life.
Then it's a good thing you're here. Better late than never. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
Okay, you are done, okay. You are done. You will never be done.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He told me to kill Zaparal. He compared me to a tormented beetle in a jar. He suffered in life and death was no escape. Nothing was repeating.
Oh. I take it that wasn't what you expected. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
Thank you for making it easy. What if Zapatal is as awful as Nadal says? There is no reason I can't have a better relationship with Zapatal than he did. Not as long as my soul is tethered to this mad beast of a god.
See? The future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Zapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
What happened to Nandru is enough to make me fear Zapadal. Zapadal has suffered too. I can't blame them for acting irrational. I don't really know what to think anymore. I feel a little bit better after talking about this, yeah.
A caged animal lashes out at friend and foe alike.
Ta-da!
For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Zapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands.
Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
One moment.
Have you ever thought of doing anything with the coal around your eyes?
Right. Did you somehow not see the thick stripe across my eyes?
No, I mean designs other than the stripe.
Designs?
Don't get me wrong. The stripe really brings out your eyes, but it might be nice to change things up from time to time.
This is for camouflage. It has a vital role in surviving the wilds.
Surely you don't want to be hidden all the time. How about the next time you want to stand out, you just let me know.
Right. I'll do that. Just maybe don't wait for me, though, okay?
And I'm back. Sorry. Okay, nothing. What did I want to upgrade again? I had a grimoire. And destroy everything. And break down everything we don't need. I like this one, but I think I'll continue with that one. Let's just get rid of it. Get rid of the exceptional spear. Oh, yeah, we definitely won't get rid of that one. And of course all the common stuff. Superb dagger. Oh no. Yeah, there is really no point in keeping a lot of stuff right now. Yeah. So we only need one more Adra Bane, and then we can update this one to the next level, and then I'll keep this one just in case that we need to have it to be able to upgrade the blizzards. And for the rest, yep. So this is our end build. Craft. One is enough. Up. Upgrade. Voila. And now let's see if we find anything to help us out with the stuff on being, we'll do it. If not, we might find a legendary one anyway, somewhere. Okay.
Yonatan.
I beg your pardon?
Huh? You sneezed.
Can we maybe do the usual? So we can do 2 awakened Adra. From 2 awakened Adra we can do okay, then we can go to awakened Adra. Craft 5. Okay. Can make craft. Can make 2, so we need only 2. From the hide we can do 3 up. 1. And then dragon hide 20. Steel chunks 3. 2. 19. Okay. Hardwood. Petrified wood. Now we are talking. So we can upgrade this one once. And this one, I guess 2 times. Okay, better protection.
Yanatat.
That will help us in the future.
Supposed to sound like a sneeze?
How should I know?
Thank you, dear. But I can get...
Can we back to those? Let's see if we can continue like this. Okay. Travel here. And let's go to the garden. Okay, that made it easy.
Closer. We have waited so long.
And let's not pretend like Zapadal might not be our... Okay. Let's do the usual obligatory last save. This. And let's get to the garden. Okay, so again the warning. We'll get into the garden. I guess this will be the end.
I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's Tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that.
Koister had no right to make that decision for everyone. I couldn't just watch another settlement burn. It had to be done.
Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Yep. Exactly.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
An island ripe for study, and instead we'll argue about who owns it. Ren Grimm was right to leave. Maybe curing the dream scourge will cure this, the island's insanity. The living lands could be at war by the time we leave the garden. Don't remind me, I didn't sign up for this.
Who knew an archmage could be so relatable?
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
I suppose it will be a rare opportunity to put a few metaphysical theories to the test. But they have a right to be worried about certain death. Good point. We'll be the first to enter the garden in ages. Are you frightened? You aren't frightened, sorry.
That's the spirit. And funny you should mention it. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Zapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You are saying there is a chance we will all become raving lunatics. At least we got to meet Zapadal in person. You are making this up. Pinch the bridge of your nose. That's great. Thanks, Yatsil. You are saying that at least we are.
About that, before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Zapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Zapadal deserves their freedom. Honestly, I'm struggling with that question. That's the plan until I change my mind, unless anyone has a bad idea.
For once, I'm all out of ideas. Anyone else?
I'm a soldier. I prefer leaving these decisions to people like you, but if you're asking for input. I don't entirely disagree with Ludwig on this. She may be a monster, but she's not the only one the Living Lands has seen. Sapadal could render this whole island as barren as the Tusks in a fit of anger.
Sapadal caused the Dream Scourge. All of this pain. I don't think I can forgive that. Especially after seeing Iancu. I just can't let that go.
Think of what we could learn from Sapadal. Perhaps there's a way we can keep everyone alive.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the Living Lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Any more words of wisdom? There has to be a right or wrong, otherwise what are we doing here? That doesn't make the choice any easier, yeah?
Good. Who said it has to be? Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright then. We are in this together. Thank you everyone. I don't say that enough. Wipe a tear from the corner of your eye. No.
Fair weather or foul.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Okay, that should have been a little bit more epic. Don't tell me everyone wants to talk again. No. Oh, okay. No, of course.
Even though I can't use them anymore.
¿Qué quieres?
This is it.
That was Spanish.
The spiritual epicenter of the Living Lands. Where it all began. And where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious?
Because we are about to do something incredible. Maybe you see this as a turning point in your career. You tell me.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course. The power of invention. You are welcome for that, by the way. Please don't tell me we need to collect another heart.
If only it were that easy. We are standing in the beating heart of the Living Lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
We don't have much time to decide. I was worried you'd given up on your ambitions. Why must we do anything? Cut it out. I'll say, let it bleed.
And only one chance to get it right. My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You got to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in that matter. A family legacy is a heavy burden, but you are more than worthy of it. Whatever you need, I'm here for you.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it.
Do you know any story about the garden? I want to know. It's okay.
Who could rest at a time like this?
How to know when to be quiet. What a lovely gift to find on my pillow.
Oh, interesting. I suppose that's a good...
Okay. Let's go see what that garden is about. Yeah, that's a good team.
Wonder if Yahtzee brought her ladder.
That's good.
Yeah, I was a little bit too quick there. Okay, so we are in the land of those animals.
Ready, aim.
Dear Landgrass, I made it to the garden somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods, past the volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They fit right into the halls of the obscured. A little greenery to brighten up the enclosure. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the Living Lands. Not a moment too soon. I missed the comfort of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh, well, I'll figure something out. I always do, wink. Your friend, Tian the Archmage, author of Tian's Chaotic Orb. Yes, I'm leaving this here for you. Or a future version of you to find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting of the circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table. I have a feeling... Oh, I hope it's not just skeletons everywhere. Okay, I have a feeling this is going to be fun. Kinda strange that they knew the way all along.
Coming in?
Just saying.
I think this is the only way down.
Yeah, another lead of fate. Oh. Oh, that. Okay, so I will take a bit of a longer break now, and I'll be right back.
You've been to third.
And then I guess we'll go on till we finish the game.
Why?
See you all soon.
Have you ever eaten at the Dead Sword?
Sorry for that long pause, I needed something to eat. And now let's see if we can sprint to the end. However, it is a long walk to the end. See what they want to tell us first.
Envoy, what do you need? You too. Envoy, what do you need?
Okay.
Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her, no one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too, when she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns.
That's enough for now, get some rest.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
I didn't realize you had such eclectic tastes. It gives me the creeps. There is something beautiful amidst the chaos.
I'm a man of hidden depths. What's not to love about floating islands and a spectral tree? Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
If a god is a being of vast essence, then imprisonment means isolating a massive, powerful soul in the Adra here.
You make it sound like we have a ticking bomb under our feet.
I guess we have.
And judging from Sapadal's outbursts at Mount Forja and Naku Kubel, you're probably not far off. There are a few provocations away from disaster.
Badal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better. Who wouldn't be? They've been imprisoned here for centuries at least. They were volatile before their imprisonment. Since then, they've unleashed the Dream Scourge. Sapadal is complicated.
I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Knowing you, I'm surprised you are not in favor of giving Sapadal a second chance. I'm right, I'm sure of it, I know. Not helpful, Kai. Knowing you.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place.
What do you mean? Dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political tensions in the living lands. After this, I'm disappearing to a remote cabin for a year, and no one is stopping me. That sounds realistic.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
Enough, I don't have time to reflect on every conflict in the living lands. I was sent to deal with the Dream Scourge, not politics. Yeah, the Steel Garrod is behind the worst of it. They don't represent Adir or me.
A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwine in Parades for as long as her assistance was convenient. The Steel Garrod leveled fewer. Even if Animancers aren't the most popular bunch, everyone gets nervous when fields burn. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrod, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise Animancy. Not when Hilgard banned the practice in Paradise.
I see your point. And that was indefensible? Come on. Hildegard had nothing to do with the Stilgarrod's plans in Fear.
That's mighty principled of you, but your moral stance isn't going to cool any tensions. Not if Hilgard's still bringing soldiers into Paradise by the shipload. And that's not all. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. Come on, that's a coincidence. Enough, I don't have time to reflect on our economy.
Try explaining that to people. They won't believe it.
I don't care about it, it's
already
true.
Convinced there's an invasion on their doorstep. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
That's technically, indirectly, the Stilgarrod's fault. It's a volcano. A deer can't possibly be blamed for a volcano. I hate politics. Yeah, I think someone could blame the former president if a volcano erupted, that the volcano was because of the incompetence of the later on. It's over here. It's a volcano.
You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a Stilgarrod force just so happened to be there when it went down. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Hilgard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
The tensions are high and everyone out here is well armed. What about it? Hey, leave me out of this.
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
I did this home. You can't expect me to run my back on my people. Turn my turn my back on my people. I was sent to stop a plague, not prosecute a war. The people of the Living Lands deserve freedom. I won't help anyone subjugate them.
I admire your principles, but don't underestimate what they could demand of you. Look, I've been there. I fought for Rauatai's interest in the Deadfire for longer than I like to admit. And lost my stomach for it eventually. That's how I wound up here. But I will tell you now, I never could have fought my own brothers and sisters. I hope that's not what it comes down to. But I'll understand if that's a line you can't cross. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks, Kai.
Anytime.
Hi. Good night.
Good night, Envoy.
Yeah, don't talk about anything else, please. You are still bucked.
Envoy, what do you need?
Yeah, you are still bucked. Okay.
If I must.
Well, the second bug of the game after 40 hours, it's not bad. Oh, I can update the Grimoire one step more. Oh, let's do it. Yes. Okay. Can I... Oh, I can't enchant books or something like that. Okay, so let's go. And once again, for people who are live here, I am on the last island, so what do you want?
Held trepidation You are close, yet distant still.
I had to rest. This place is exhausting in a way I can't describe. I am grateful for the pause in battle. I didn't expect this much resistance. I am close enough to meet you. Why don't you wait until I'm awake? Yeah, come on.
The moon has many faces. Different songs for different days. We know your light. We seek what swims inside you as you wane. We wonder.
You know what I wonder. Actually, Sapadal, I have a question for you. Can I ever get a word in edgewise?
We did not foresee this.
Ah, that's not my problem. You are a bad god. Surprised, you still owe me answers. I'll indulge your curiosity, you indulge mine.
An equal trade. We accept.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
Take your time. If you can't imagine it, then why would you want it so badly? Take your time.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills? Could you live in harmony again? And what would you do if the people wronged you again? Okay, what about the people on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
What was that? Are you alright? The essence in the garden must be getting to me. That doesn't sound very peaceful.
We spoke of growth.
No. No, you definitely said something just now. It's nothing, I'm hearing things. No.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Hey, let me sleep. God damn it.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
You, in the garden? You must be dedicated to follow me all the way here. Now, what do you want? How many mech folk do I have to destroy to shut you up?
Everywhere my tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
All I know is that Zapadal needs me. Why don't you explain then? Instead of insulting me. I didn't choose to get involved. Don't count Zapadal that. I don't have to understand something to believe in it.
Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special? With your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
No, I knew it. You are lying. I don't believe it. That was you. Huh.
Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the living lands, so the Macfold did your dirty job. Work. You didn't know Zapatal would attack you. Why not wait and see? Wait, Zapatal could destroy all of Eora? What do you mean? I admit it. You felt... admit it, sorry. You felt threatened by a god you couldn't control.
Chaos threatens us all. We will ensure order prevails. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
And then the godless. You ordered the Macfold to kill them too. So you're why we know nothing about them.
The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them. Why did it have to come to this? You could have found a way to contain Zapatal without senseless death. Their worship challenged your authority. You were never going to let them live. Yeah.
You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial?
You defended your crown, callous but expected of a queen. Touched this sore spot, didn't I? Never mind. I'm not going to convince you of anything.
Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Zapatal is just lashing out because of Adir. Can't you see that? I'm not your order. That doesn't mean it's anarchy. It's really. My dyslexia is acting up. Sorry. Whatever the answer is, the living lands can't go on like this. I have seen what Zapatal is capable of. It concerns me too.
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
What if every god is fake? How? I can't kill your god. I can't do that to Zapatal. They deserve a second chance. Get out of the garden, now. I'll never work with you. I don't want to do this, but if the whole world is at stake, someone should have finished you. Finished what you started long ago. Yeah, no, I will go Zapatal, no matter how bad the end will be.
I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
I have a feeling we will have a few funny fights. Oh, I have a bad feeling it will only be skeletons from now on. I hope we have some living stuff, so I don't have to use all my potions. Really? Oh. Can't I find the key? Let's backtrack a little bit to see if I find the key. There's still an enemy there. How do I get there? How do I get to it?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
Yeah, that looks a little bit like your basement.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
I'm just as confused as you are. It's your family's lab all over again. I'm seeing plants, a lot of them, looking at us. What do you see?
But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
I think the garden is misleading us, playing with our senses. You don't think the things moved yeah, themselves, do you? I don't know.
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them, Jetta. No, it's impossible. You hear them too. Wave to the plants. Greetings. Slowly draw your weapon.
What do you think you're doing?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Your parents were obliterated by the forces they sought to control. You are saying Sapadal was responsible for the lab accident. I hear Sapadal all the time. I'm doing fine. Why are you telling us this?
I don't know what to say. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity. So we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
You think they are telling the truth? What are these things? I'm sorry, Jetta. I had no idea about any of this.
I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good Animancer embraces death. And they were the best. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
They deserve forgiveness. What happened to your parents was a mistake. You owe them nothing. Sapadal's madness cost your parents' lives. And now you have the answers. Maybe it is time to move on. I trust you to make this decision yourself.
Shit. This is going to hurt. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
I'm ready. Should I expect to find more of these apparitions in the garden? What will happen to you? Huh?
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
What will happen to you?
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade.
I'm sorry. You are made to be posed like dolls and cast aside. It's cruel. But there is so much we could learn from you here.
You have already learned more than we could ever teach. We know only growth and stillness, root and flower.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, dearie. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Ach, can't open here. Even more talking. Yay. You can come up, no worries. Okay, nothing down yet. Okay, there is no way to jump here. Get up here somewhere. Okay, up. Nope. Waterfall. Ah, okay. I got it. Oh, let's see if that works. Oh, cancel. Oh, I totally forgot about this.
Child's play. That's done.
First, is there anything below the water? Nope. Okay. Nice. Oh, another light armor. Yeah, this one is more... Yeah, this one is better for me. So I'll have to break this one down. I hope I got enough. God. If only I knew. Well, let's do that. Let's break the other one down and see if we can do both the levels or not. I don't think so, but you never know so. No, I don't need it. Oh. Hey, all good and well, but where are those enemies? No cave entrance here, no. No. I also don't think anything special around here. Okay. Okay, so I guess you want to talk now, yeah.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry.
Was?
A mistake.
Was?
And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
You were generous to forgive them. Does knowing that help? I don't see the difference.
That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that.
Yeah, but I have
Certainly
mushrooms
not me.
growing out of my face.
I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. It was wrong.
Now you are unburdened and free. Sounds like you admire them. Don't sell yourself short. You can still do incredible things. That burden was never yours to carry. Now you are unburdened and free. Yeah.
I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
Could you still use animancy to help the living lands? I wonder if Sapadal would be willing to assist you. Creepy is putting it lightly. You got all of that from talking to some plant people. You were there.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
You owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an animancer. Leave the past behind. You don't need animancy to find meaning in life. I trust you to make the right decision yourself.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Ta-da! Your mother and father would be proud. Whatever you do, I'm sure it will be ambitious and unexpected. Try to avoid any dangerous experiments now.
I knew they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details.
Yes, please. I want
I've
to
only
get to the
got
end.
one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
If anyone's gonna lead the way for animancy...
Envoy, what do you need?
Yeah, I never got the training from him still. That's weird.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing...
Okay, no, cancel.
So,
Danke.
plant people.
Well...
Came here just for this and I nearly forgot it. So, this will hurt. Yes. And this will hurt too. But less. Yeah, I thought so that I wouldn't be able to get to Legendary too. Can I do...
I've seen...
Ah, one.
Things not intended for
It's okay.
mortals, and uncovered the dark truth of
Oh
my
yeah, did I? Yeah.
family's downfall. But here I am. And how are you?
Still, one. Okay, let's go, you two. Maybe till the end. Okay, all nice and good, but how do I get up there? Okay. Danke. Where to next?
I liked them better when they were dead.
Oh, they are.
And raw. Roll on 10.
Oh, it's not like they don't have a lot of HP. Damn.
Hey! Over here! Eat ahead! Up 10! Up 10! I won't let him through!
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
Okay, but the drops are nice. We could have more of them, please. Before getting here. It's kind of sad if you don't have a Game Plus or anything and you start to get such nice things.
What is that? I know that place, right? No. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
This is an echo from within your soul, Marius. Or perhaps memories from your friend's spirit. Inasu. Right? You look better than when we last meet. Really? Marius, we don't have to do this. We can just keep moving. Take your time, Marius. This is probably important.
I can't be certain of that. I know that I am here, and for a purpose.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There is something unresolved here. Something else you need to understand. I guess you need to see Inasu. One more time. Take your time, my friend. We will be right here with you. I don't know, Marius. Just do it. And let's keep moving.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Razvan is dead. Make your message clear, Spirit. We have much to do. Marius got his closure. Are you looking for closure too? I wish we could have helped you.
Yes. He is here as well. I don't think he particularly wanted to see you. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best life you can for the rest of your life. We dealt with Razvan. It has to count for something. Inyasu was not your responsibility, Marius. Finding a reason to live was his burden to carry. Ignore the spirits, Marius. It is just trying to distract you.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
That's between you and your friend, Marius. Forgive each other. You'll never be able to move on without it. What is there to do? You are old friends, brothers. Brothers. This relationship can survive worse than this. We go confront Sampadal like we came here to do.
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you. It's good to see you two together. I can tell. You love each other for very much. Just don't forget who helped you through all this. So, this talk is over then?
I see it too.
Bastard.
You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Ignacio. Let's go, Marius. I'm glad you two got a chance to talk one last time. Are we done here?
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Yeah, that is what they all say. I think that's the next Maggie fault. Yeah.
Slow down. Dearie.
Are they alive enough to give me? Yeah, perfect.
I say! Roll 10! Roll 10! Take worth and roll! Roll 10!
Holy!
Roll 10!
Okay, so we have to take care of their magic attacks. They hurt considerably. Ring of Amplification. Let's see. What does it do? Power attacks cause large hit reactions. Okay. can be interesting later on. Hello? Ah, okay. Where are they? Anything hidden around here?
Wait,
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
This room, this place is cruel. Let's find your god, Envoy.
Oh no, you got to say your piece. Or not?
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
That's Tama. Sapadal's influence has robbed reality here. Veodica intended this place to trap a god's soul. Is this the snare your soul responds to?
I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
You didn't happen to take Aiko's special mushrooms, did you? He looks normal to me. What do you mean?
Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Soul Wanderers in between or return. Soul Wanderers, the in between or return of to the wheel. This isn't Tama's soul, but perhaps a construct of your memory. If he doesn't look like Tama, you remember how they remember him. Look away. This may be a trap now.
Then why does he look so unfamiliar? I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Then what do you see when you look at this Tama? A dying man? That's what you remembered? You remembered the version of him that was tied to your guilt.
I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
Oh, that's beautiful. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you. He's more than your memory allowed him to be. What does this mean?
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
There is a difference between letting go and running away. I'm glad. So what now?
Better than I could have said it. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end.
Yeah, you said that
Let's
about
go
a
find this
million
god
times,
of yours
Garrus.
and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between, one way or the... One way to find out, voila.
True enough. Let's end this.
Uh-huh.
I'll follow your lead, as always.
Could someone lead me once, please? It is a lot of responsibility here, guys.
What, like a turd? That's done.
Okay, so maybe... just to come back later.
Stand back.
Okay, like that I can also do it up there. Give me electricity. Electricity. You. Ah, zo'n schwendkram. $27! Yay! Herbs. What shall we level? How much crit do we have? We have a base critical from for 21 and we have a critical damage bonus for 50. Yeah, let's collect this and also more elemental resistance. Might be the best for now. Okay, so we are back here again. I was not able to activate the other one. Let's check again over there. Because now I activated that one. I don't see the cables, that's not good. This one, yeah, I can't open, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same as this door. Let's see what happens if I activate this one. Okay. Why doesn't it count as activated? I don't get it. So this one here counts as activated, right? Those two counters activated. Where would this next one be? Oh. Me no understand. So let's continue. We might find it somewhere. Yep, that's the way.
Incredible.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
So there is nothing I can climb to get up there, nothing anywhere.
On your left, dear.
Oh, there's a priest somewhere. God.
Give
me some life. Good.
I got it.
Not enough for anything.
Watch your back.
And rough.
Another glorious battle.
Yeah, and a lot to pick up. So, things that every game should have that this game has. Materials and so on don't have any weight. You can send everything back if you need to. Very, very important. You can send it to the camp. So you don't need to concentrate on power to be able to carry anything. We have more build freedom. What else do we have? Classes, sometimes you need classes. So yeah, don't have any classes, no. Let's be honest, some classes need, some games need to have classes, some games need to have fixed builds. So just say, yeah, this game did it, so no other game can do it again. No. But just being able to say, okay, I'm over in combat, let's send it to a place where I can deal with it later and not have to stop play, start to manage everything. Oh, let me play, and then on my own time I start to manage everything I got. That's a great idea. Oh, really? Give me a game plus with all those weapons that I'm getting right now. That would be nice. What did we get? We got... awesome looking two-hander. Great looking hammer. Really? Yeah, let's go back to what I'm using all the time. Hey, we have enough Adra to level this one up too. That's good. Okay, Pandora. Oh, and still so good that the parkour is so forgiving somehow. Wild Walker ring. What does that one do? Slowly regenerates up to 50% of your maximum health. Without being wet this time. Nice. I really want to know how to get that sarcophage key. To see what is in the sarcophagus. In the sarcophagus, sorry. Nothing important here, nope. What's here?
This place feels familiar.
Ah,
Hurry, let's go inside.
so let's fix. Sorry, let's fix Yatsil now.
This is the library from my dreams. It's real? There it smells. This is just that. I've seen this place before. In my dreams.
Oh, where are you? Oh, here. Hello.
Galawain's gonads. I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real-life godless library. It's why I study the godless, because this place has haunted me since I was a child. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
I didn't know that I'd call this place cozy. I don't know if that I call this place cozy. Wait. If dreams can be real now, we might need to keep an eye out on our teeth.
It's plush and warm, Envoy. What more do you want? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
You could be twins. Except your hair's better.
It has been quite some time.
Which one?
Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
This is definitely sounding like one of Giada's ghost stories.
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attacks started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
You just sat here and listened to all your friends die. It seems like they succeeded. Clearly not a Wokiden then.
Yes. There was little else I could do. I'm a scholar, not a fighter. A lesson I'm glad you learned. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
Oh, is that razor grill dust? Dust. Tell me. Did the cardiac failure begin before or after the seizure? I am sure she would have preferred living. I admire your resolve to kill yourself before the gods could. What an awful choice.
Oh, you're just a barrel of fun, aren't you? Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
There isn't anyone else who can do this. Fjord still needs you. Are you really willing to give up your apprenticeship with Ringrim? It's your life, your decision, yeah, really, because I'm deciding everything for you.
I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I'm so glad that one of Sapadal's chosen stands with you, Yatsley. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rights. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Yeah, I have a feeling when we are in camp it will be again in an hour just of blah 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 blah.
Building the library. How brave of them.
And not that it's bad, but yeah. I literally want to get it done before sleeping today. Sorry. Oh.
I'll never understand the Akita love of dead lives.
I'm starting to think they killed themselves.
Okay, we don't have that many left. Ah. Okay, this was my plan. Unique trinket. Your fire damage has 50% chance to jump to nearby enemies. How can I... what did I have equipped? Yeah. I barely use this one. Let's see if I have... power attack. Cause larger hit reactions. Slowly regenerates. Let's spread some joy. Let's check them up. So we did all this way. Yes, we did that way. Now we got here. I bet we'll have to get in here, and somewhere here is the end. Huh.
Let's take a break before we continue. There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
How are you going? Are you going to be alright, Kai? How about you, Marius? Are you doing okay, Jetta? Okay, so one after the other.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
At least one of us is ready for what's ahead. Patience. This isn't the time or place to be hasty. I'm glad to have you with me, Kai.
Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
How about you, Marius?
I had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
Are you doing okay, Jetta?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I feel it too. Glad I'm not alone. You lost me. No one's dying on my watch.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you,
Well,
Yaxel?
I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need. I could use a moment myself. Raising?
Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought. The truth is, I'm terrified. Ask me again when this is over. I can't examine my feelings right now.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sappadal picked a
even
good soul when they made you.
I'm good.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
I think back to the time I enrolled in a seminar and never attended it. This is nothing by comparison. I don't understand it myself. I just feel like I'm supposed to be here. The Adrian Court prepares us for anything and everything. Whiskey. Whiskey, that's the best one. Wink. If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret. Come on. I took nearly everything like this.
Must have been furious. You're lucky to be alive.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you hunted your own killer and put him down. It takes a hard head or a thick skull to face something that almost ended you once.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those spoilings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs on a mission to confront the god. What could go wrong? Our work isn't finished. Sappadal is only the beginning. Can we just rest now? All of this introspection is exhausting. Alright, that's enough. Out of all of you.
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone got some rest. We could all use it. What if we just stayed here forever and never looked back? Ignoring our problems won't make them go away. Yeah, sadly.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we? Sleep well, my friends.
Yep. Let's get the fire on full. Anything else I can craft? Nope. Okay, so let's see. I could put one more level on this one. That's good. I can put this one on legendary. That's good. Oh. Can level this one quite a bit. Okay. Let's first check what I can do with this one. Okay. So I guess we could do this one just to have one on full. That gives us an achievement. Big iron on your hip. Okay. Everything I have only gives me steel and I need so much wood. But it's okay. We'll manage. I guess.
So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
Perhaps if you just look at things logically, we can come to a satisfactory conclusion. If you don't know what to think, what chance do I have? Happy to help, though I'm not sure how much I can add.
Well, it's worth a try. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
It sounds like you want to be the new librarian. At least the mystery of your dreams has been solved. Maybe you should talk it over with Quidditchy. Get his perspective here.
I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive, the fiend. And trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's a struggle.
But when we are done.
It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
That means you can focus on Ringrim's offer now. Maybe now you can settle down and focus on helping Fjord. And the answer even gives you a whole new direction for your life. I'm glad you could get your answer no matter what happens next.
That is an option. I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
Your whole life has been about the godless. You can't stop now. I don't think you've ever forgive yourself if you abandon Fjord. You are a wizard, Yatsil. I think you have to study with Brengrim. It's your life. You know your desires best than I do. Yeah.
I ask because I want your advice, Envoy. Please.
Oh.
What do you think? You're right. The Akira have been with me my whole life, in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
And you said he's supportive anyway.
Come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Okay. Let's go. Marius, what did you want?
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
It had to have been difficult. The garden is stranger than I thought it would be. Did it give you any peace to see your childhood friend again? Whatever happened back there, you need to work it out on your own. I can't worry about that. Can't really be an asshole in this game.
I've heard about the garden all my life, and I never expected something like that. But thanks to you, I think I was ready for it. I mean, it was blessed bizarre, but I could handle it. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
What, you didn't think? You'd be talking to dead friends and confronting a slumbering god? This isn't really what any of us expected. The world is strange, Marius. That's one of the things I like best about it. Do what you must to regain focus. We still have ways to go.
No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out.
Huh?
It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy.
Okay.
I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another.
That's a fetish like another.
Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
I'll never drink again.
Not before I've done some reading.
Let me guess. No? Kai doesn't need to talk. Yatsil talked. Jetta had enough. So let's go. I have a feeling this is it. The last meeting before the end. Guess this is the end. Okay, so everybody is warned. If they don't want to see the end of the story now. You better run away. If you stay here, it means you want to see the end. And it should be a positive Sapadal full ending.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison. Now, we'll just have to get past it.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
Alrighty. Oh, that was a mistake. I need those. Let's change to something else. And of course, you go there. You do this. You taunt him. And you make him slow up, please. I can do this. Freeze him. Make him fly. And punish him. And got incapacitated while doing so.
Take work and roll.
Well, yet. Attack him again. Give him this one.
Seal mess me too.
Let's see. How much damage does this do? Not much.
And roll.
Okay. That's one of the quest items. Oh, is that enough? Okay.
Don't think Magfolk arms work like that. It seems like we've drawn a crowd.
Unseen, unheard.
We've got company!
No, let them fight. Fight. Ignore me. Oh, really. Ignore me. I'm not here. Let's see if I can lose Akko. I think I lost Akko. Okay, guys. Let's do a good old let them fight. Especially because we got incapacitated before. And if anything happens now, we will have to restart at some point where I don't want to know where to start again. I'm hidden here. Why the hell do you know where I'm at? Okay, then let's have fun. You chose it. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. This. And this. While I do this. Okay, up, voila. I don't even know if I need to pick up everything. I don't think we will go back to any place where I can use them anyway. Why would I need to go here? No, I would go back again to where I came from. Let's go.
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Keep your guard. We gotta live to tell this tale.
Okay. About let them fight. Oh, she's done. God. Like this. Oh, she's dead. She's down. Where is she here? Come on, get up. Okay, one down, one more to go. Okay, no one down, two more to go. Okay, let them work it out between themselves, but I think that should be done soon. Let me do my... I think we are nearly at the end, so... inventory. Oh, let's go for 20% maximum max essence, more perception, more stamina, more constitution and damage reduction, more health, more movement speed, more intellect, more essence, more might, more damage, more damage reduction, more intellect, more resolve, more perception. Damage to Kith we don't need, resolve and no. Oh, I guess we are buffed with everything we have. So let's go up. Let's begin with her.
You asked for it.
To your left.
Ease ahead. Take work and roll. Throw up 10.
Yeah, somehow. When you buff like yourself like that, and you play it on normal difficulty, it's kind of unfair for the enemies. Hey, how are you? Welcome to the channel. Just a warning, I think I'm at the end of the game, so if you don't want to see the game, better come back later. I'm okay, I'm okay. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. I have a feeling I'm finishing the game about in the next few minutes, so pretty good. Here we go.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small. We questioned if you were real.
Yeah, we did the same.
Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here.
Yeah, here to stop the Dream Scourge. There's not much time, despite the best effort of other gods. You are hard. You are a hard god to find. What is this garden? Am I on solid ground, or am I dreaming?
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wodica? There is nothing to fear, I already took care of Ludwin. The Stilgarrot is a true threat. They don't know what they meddled with.
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradis? Speak plainly, what are you trying to tell me? How could the Stilgarrot have attacked so quickly?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
Send my body across the living lands. Even an archmage couldn't do that. But what do I do? How? Open a portal. What if I end up in the wrong place? Magic. That powerful always has magic that powerful always has cost. Has a cost.
A wellspring of power. We strain, but we could clear the way. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
No more of your gibberish. I'm here to end you. You want freedom once more? It's what you've asked from the beginning. We need to talk about what you did, Sapadal.
We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Absolutely not. You have too much to answer for. I don't let go of your anger so easily. Can be a useful and righteous tool. The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change. I will set you free, I promise.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you sought vengeance.
Ikwulf was a fanatic. I couldn't let his ideas spread. I couldn't trust Ikwulf not to kill me again. I was quick to judge Ikwulf. I should have just listened to him.
Could not trust, but you taught us trust, and we trust you. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise, you will be better. Yeah, come on, let's trust.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful thing you killed, already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wounds, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease.
Okay.
Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
I can't give you the freedom because, but I can give you the peace of the grave. Peace. What about vengeance? You have the power for a reason. Use it. Freedom or destruction. Is there really no other way? Okay. We thought we would go Sapadal.
Your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind. So lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow. Tend. Flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Sapadal's Fury. Unleash the power of Sapadal to lift all nearby enemies into the air and slam them down, dealing high damage. Okay, so what's going to happen now? You are back at the beginning. You have to do the whole game again to be able to finish it. Yes, one more time, the warning, this is the end of the game, so if you don't want to see it, or close to the end of the game if you don't want to see it, close your eyes. Spoiler alert. The last time we saw this, the Dream Scourge. It decimated a few and they became dream trolls, so let's hope it didn't do it again. Why do I see the end of the skybox? Or box? In heaven. Okay. What is attacking? Who is attacking? What is our enemy? What's going on?
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning where it all started. I'll be sure to thank them when I get the chance. You are telling me Sapadal could have opened a portal to the garden this whole time? What happened here?
What happened to the living lands started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks? Time flowed quicker in the garden. Jata was right. Nothing has improved in our absence.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
We are too late. I wonder who struck first. Ambassador Hilgard must know something about this.
If he didn't start this himself.
Steel
Then he still would know something
for a
about
fight
it.
this whole time.
No.
This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Sapadal from the prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Yeah. War has a mind of its own. No one will care about what we've done. Maybe they will help us in return. At least something has gone right for now. Let's see.
You've saved the soul of the living lands. Now the survivors fight over its bones. We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Leap sounds good. What do we have here? Shadow step. Morris vanishes into the clouds and the smoke. Morris attacks still bleed accumulation. Morris attacks reduced. Oh, let's not get him to hide. Acceleration, jetterings, no. More heal, yeah. And you get Minoletta missile battery. Sounds fun, just to see how it looks. And what do I get? Summons a magical bow for 30 seconds with arrows that deal high poison accumulation. No. Let's increase the ice to maximum. Okay.
Sansa, how did you... They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran. Envoy, what does the Garrote think they're doing?
Whatever it takes to show Paradis they are in charge. They burned Fior, west up there, violating every code of war they can find, putting rebels down old-fashioned way.
What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere?
Didn't set up for an invasion, did you? Is everything at the Imperium alright? How did you escape? Didn't you...
They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. Gods, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
You've done enough. You can thank me in the next book. How does that sound? Just take care of yourself and don't get killed.
I won't give them the satisfaction of killing me.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Well, the only interesting thing I can do is sell everything I have here. And I still don't have a lot of money. Damn. Everything is expensive in this game. Oh, let's go.
Why is there snow here?
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard.
A familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure to see you, too.
Paradis burns. Thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the Dream Scourge is gone.
Oh, I killed Ludwin at Mount Forja. What are you doing here? Here to watch us mortals kill each other. Have you been keeping well despite all that?
She must have come back to life. Again. I suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay dead.
It's remarkable how hard you mortals fight for causes that'll be forgotten within centuries. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions.
I've read about that is incredibly well changed, and I'm not sure I follow. I've only minimally changed the world. A single drop of rain can cause a tsunami. Can it not? The Dream Scourge is gone. At least, right? No?
A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
The decisions I made was what felt correct in the moment. Voila.
Wise answer, that. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you also on fire.
I hope it I hope it ends in a long nap after some excellent food. I hope we meet again in better circumstances. With luck, it'll end with certain other parties in the fire.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Oh, yes. We'll, discuss that later.
So we have a new paradis. Oh my god, how long is this game?
Giata, where have you been?
The fighting has to stop.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
It's good to see a familiar face. How are you?
My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock.
Good thinking. Nice to see you, Elia. I would hate for you to endanger your livestock on our behalf. Please keep the undead far, far away from battle. No?
Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. My revenants are docile again. No more rude displays of aggression. I couldn't be more proud.
The dream scourge is behind us, thankfully. Now we just need to keep the living lands from descending into war. Glad to hear it, but I should get going. Yeah.
Easier said than done, I suppose. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
I wasn't worried until she said that. Let's get out of here.
Enjoy the time with your flock, dearie. Try to keep them out of the other camps.
I don't know. Sure, well, I think they're waiting on you, Envoy.
Oh, nothing to update, of course not. Okay.
There you are, Envoy. You ready for this?
Ready as I'll ever be. I don't think one can be ready for a situation like this. I've been looking forward to this. This is just one more fight, Marius. We've done this 100 times.
You're probably right. I guess it helps we have a god on our side, right? I mean, a god beats a skeleton knight any day. This is just cleanup. Just figuring out who controls the living lands from here out.
Right, this is just politics. We still have a lot to do here. I'll be happy when all this is over. Still have a lot to do here. I hope not. I want to
I
finish
just
this.
need to survive and make sure you live through this. Anyway, you should get some rest. Oh, if you need to rehearse any speeches or whatever, make sure you do it in front of someone else.
You don't want to hear my speeches? I do have a really good one about the founding of Solus. Rest well, Marius.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I'd just rather not. Talk to you later, Envoy.
So, here we are. The first and last battle for the living lands.
Yep. We can only hope it is the last. Stay close to me and we'll get through this together. After what I've been through, this feels like a formality.
Try praying instead of just hoping. That might work better for you. Metaphysically, the battle is already over. Sapadal is free, and the Dream Scourge is gone. But politically, we have a small mess to tidy up.
We have unfinished business with the Steel Garrote. There is still a lawless island in need of discipline. I'm so tired of fighting over this haunted pile of rocks.
I intend to send a message to the Steel Garrote, and it won't be subtle. Anyway, who knows what tomorrow will bring, so let's be grateful for today. You've earned a little peace of mind.
We all have. I'd settle for one dreamless night under the stars. I can imagine. Get some rest, try not to worry about the battle to come.
Get some rest then. Let me take the first watch. Besides, I need to tinker on the phantasmal focus. Make sure it's ready for war. Don't stay up too late. You too.
What? You still want to talk more? At least he doesn't want to talk. And she doesn't want to talk, okay.
We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made.
I trust Sapadal to do the right thing. Keeping Sapadal trapped wasn't good for the island. Someone needs to put pressure on the Adirians. Would you have done any different?
Who better than a god? If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it?
I'll go to Disneyland. I use it to make a better living lands. Probably to squeeze them for as much power as I can. It's a reality. To be honest, I haven't thought about it. I don't think about my relationship with Sapadal that way.
That's a lot of responsibility, but I have faith you're equal to it. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions.
I'm sure it will be fine. Either way, things could not continue as they have. I hate to imagine what an unstable living lands looks like here. Thank you so much for that foreboding premonition.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening.
I'm still an atheist.
I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp.
For you anything, one of these days I want to hear more about your adventures. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? Yeah.
We're not finished yet. For that I'm grateful. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time. Not before I've done some reading.
Okay. Everyone ready to shut up? Everyone ready to shut up. So, which way do we have to exit this? This way. Let's go. Yep. Dream team, please. the Horny Furry, and Garrus.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
Ta-da.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
I met the god of the living lands and freed them. I discharged my duty to the Emperor. I ended the Dream Scourge. Whatever I say, you won't believe it. Forget the Dream Scourge. Why does it look like you are at war?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more.
Bullets?
This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sapadal is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands. Vodika imprisoned Sapadal in the garden. I let them out. The experience I had with Sapadal is my own. All you need to know is that it is over. I won't waste my breath. Why don't you explain to me why Paradise is on fire?
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodika no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Sapadal deserves a chance to make amends. I couldn't no more leave a young god to rot in a cage than you could a kith child. Sapadal was afraid of an Adirian invasion and Vodika's return. They didn't mean to hurt us. The choice has already been made. I can't change it now. I don't answer to you. Any of you here.
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwig on top of Mount Forja. What did you know about this attack, Ambassador? What are you doing standing around? We have to stop her. Enough of this jammering. I have to go help her.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh damn, I really thought I killed her for good. She's going to try and kill me again, isn't she?
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
What do you know about the attack ambassador? What are you doing standing around? And off the jamming.
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen.
Oh, I don't believe
it. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the garden.
Do we know the state of the city? What's the stature of the opposition? What are your plans for a counterattack? What does Ludwig hope to achieve here? Why did Ludwig decide to attack Paradis now? Enough of this, what happens next?
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradis is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
What's the status of the opposition? What are the plans for counterattack?
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the
Operation Human
militia
Shield
go it alone? Even if our meager forces should make it inside.
The siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I know what I would like to do. What would becoming a colony entail? I'm not familiar with Grafram. How does that work? I have another idea. How about a united living lands? Why are you and I involved in this decision, Hilgrad? I already know what I'm fighting for. Ludwig's vision for. No.
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Turn to your companions. What do you think? Turn inwards. Options. Sapadal. Tell me about other possibilities. I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil. I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we could repair Thior, and create such miracles of animancy the Living Lands will become the envy of the world. It would be the honor of my life to stand with my people beside you all.
Turn to your companions.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Tell me about other possibilities.
Of course.
I know what I would like to do. What would becoming a colony entail? I'm familiar.
Well, don't leave me in suspense.
I believe we should fight for a united living lands.
Oh, gods have mercy.
No problem.
Solace and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Thior and her animancers stand with the Living Lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy.
No, we will surrender her.
You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
Then I will meet Ludwig on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me. I will defend Paradis with my life, even if it means the wheel. Not solemnly, let's do it.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwig must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
I'll do my best. Not solemnly. Oh, thank you. Thank you all for trusting.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Okay, so Jetta... Oh, okay, we have two people who want to talk to us. How does the map look again? So... Okay, we are there quickly. That's... So, two people wanted to talk. Her and Marius.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
Screw him, Voila. I have influence in court. My reports on the living lands will change minds. Since when do I care about politics?
Indeed. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself.
Every
This
day.
is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
The living lands accepted me for who I am. I can't forget that. This is difficult for me. My soul is from the living lands, but my heart belongs to Edir. I am worried that I'll change my mind now.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Noted. Thanks for the warning. I want to hear him plead his case. When money talks, I can't help but listen.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
Yeah. We are going to cross paths with Ludwig again. Are you concerned?
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
Because Zapadal's challenged her fate. How so? What if she held together by malice? I was actually hoping you might know a weapon or a spell that could kill her.
Precisely. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Zapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
So I can't just destroy her, I have to destroy her fate. How do I use that to my advantage? Something tells me it might take more than reason to bring her down, until she kills me, at least.
That's my point, exactly. I think you already have. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research. Not before I've done some reading.
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up. Right. Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
You're right, it doesn't make sense, but sometimes it's necessary. You can stay back in the camp if you're afraid. I need you ready to fight, Marius. You've been fighting for my cause all this time. Why is this different?
You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be?
Yeah, but you're the size of Winnie the Pooh.
All to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine. Really. Ah, but it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it.
I'm glad you're with me, Marius.
Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be all right, homeboy.
Okay, no one else wants to talk. Time to go to war. No. The one good thing is we will fight humans, so I can use my spell to get HP back.
Eckworth and Roth!
I heard something.
That'll show him.
Okay.
Next one's mine.
Silmes mito.
It's fun, but yeah, I can't control them, but still they are fighting with us here. That's kind of cool.
I'll hang back and watch the gate. Nice work.
Yeah, okay, I guess now it's just straight ahead and nothing more. Yeah. Okay, so let's clear the main plaza and deal with Ludwig.
Someone's eager to shut me.
Watch your left.
So.
What are you doing? I thought you left town weeks ago.
The Steelwork Gorod has gone too far. I'm here to put a stop to it. I came through the Adra, long story. Someone has to save the living lands. Never mind. Nope.
About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
Are there any survivors?
I saw a few on my way here. I imagine they've been waiting for this to happen for a long time. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it. Why should I? It's always worked before. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garot a long time ago. But, well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
We should go now. The fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till the Garot?
Okay.
Is someone?
Your days are numbered.
Sealmas meatwolf.
Just like the good old days.
Oh, you three again electrified. Stop electrifying each other, please. Don't start that shit again, please. Oh god. Here we go again.
Envoy.
Sealmas meatwolf. Sealmas meatwolf. Sealmas meatwolf.
We've taken the main plaza. I'll stay behind. Just don't do anything foolish.
What the hell? Oh, okay. That's a small one.
That's right. Don't bother.
Okay, come on, guys.
Wodeca demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
What shall we do? Unlock the bounce might be interesting.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
Let's make sure she stays dead this time. All right, dearie?
So, you survived the garden.
Yes.
Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
Mm-hmm.
You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Yeah, third time is the charm.
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
The living lands will unite and remain free. There's nothing you can do about it.
You can tell Wodaka yourself once we've sent you back to the wheel.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. That's what they want you to think. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
If you attack, I won't hesitate to defend myself. I won't fight you, Ludwin. I don't need to. No, let's try.
Will. You must. You have no choice. Face me and die with honor. Or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter. But you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The burned queen demands it.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Wodika's frightened of Sapadal. They exist outside of her power. A new heir to the throne of the gods. Wodika doesn't frighten me, and neither do you. Huh?
Blasphemy. Sapadal is a clot in the heart of the world. What should they matter to the true gods of Eora? Your god will meet their end just as soon as I'm through with you. Hear me, Envoy. I am the avatar of the Burned Queen, the goddess of retribution. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
But she failed to ensnare the living lands, and we are free. How long until Wodika finds a new avatar?
You could never understand what it means to forge a life for yourself. From nothing. You, who have always been God-touched. You have never truly been alone. Even now, you rely on others to support you. To buttress your countless weaknesses. From death, I made myself into a vessel so powerful, the Burned Queen could not refuse me.
Ooh.
And I did it on my own.
Okay, you really need a lot of intellect, perception, and resolve to start to answer those. Well done. You've talked long enough.
Finally! Give me the clarity I require. Give me proof of her devotion to me. Farewell, Envoy.
Let's finish this. Together.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of flesh...
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Fully prepared. No port.
Let's kill her. One last time.
Roll 10. Avowed. Will be on seek.
Whoa there! Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Oh, here we go. Of course.
Slow down, Kiri.
Roll 10. Avowed will be on seek.
They won't get past me. Let's see what...
Roll 10.
Hey! Over here!
And here we go again and again and again and again.
And roll. Up 10.
Enjoy the pastries.
Avowed will be on seek. Seal mes mito. Roll 10. And roll. Roll 10. Roll 10. Egworth and roll. Roll 10. Seal mes mito. Ease ahead!
Where are you? No! Don't abandon me now!
Desperate envoy, this is it!
Voila! That might have been the end, so you won't.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Guys, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. For the rebels of Paradis, this is not a victory they can share. Fearing your wrath, they retreat deeper into the wilderness, taking their secrets and ideals with them. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with others, often begrudgingly. With so many dead, the need to stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain trading partners. Solace Keep clings to its long-held isolation at first. But after mourning her friend Kostya, Mihala reluctantly deigns to open the doors of the fortress. Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee. Others still mutter darkly about outsiders. Mihala flounders in her earliest negotiations with the rest of the Living Lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's Tusks. While he never regains his former place as a Warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the Living Lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Messiverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yatsley was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sapadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusks' acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Okay. The end is clever. Because they can have a lot of endings that reflect exactly what you did in the game. So that's really cleverly done. And I have to say, the story is not bad at all. It's not groundbreaking, it won't change your life. Or sure, it won't change your life, but it is a great game. That great fighting. Let's see if you have ever seen anything after credits. The fighting was great. The graphics are breathtaking from beginning to the end. I played mostly as a mage, but I can see how you could do countless other builds and make them work. I put 40 hours into it, so I did all the bounties, I did other missions and so on. I'm happy with the game. Of course, there is no Game Plus, sadly. It would be nice to have a Game Plus, especially because you got a lot of good weapons in the end that you won't be able to use after the point of no return. But all in all, I'm happy. I will be uploading this as fast as possible, and tomorrow, I'm not sure, maybe 2-3 PM Central European time, I will be starting Like a Dragon. Pirate Yakuza Like a Dragon. Pirate in Hawaii. If you want me to put a number to it, to this game, I'd say a solid 9 for me. Right now, from all the games I played, this might be the best one. The one I enjoyed. The one I had most problems to get into in the beginning. To be honest, after 1 or 2 hours I was like, nah, I don't know. But in the end, it's one that I'm really happy with. And you can see the last point of no return, or maybe even the last save, was 2 days. So of full playtime. So about 48 hours. And still there was a lot of exploration needed and everything. So I'm happy, and I think it's time to think about what I play after Like a Dragon, because after Like a Dragon I won't be playing Monster Hunter. So let's see. Thank you to everyone who watched while I was playing live, and thanks to everyone who will watch from now on. See you all tomorrow. Bye.